Yo, what's going on, dirt nerds? That's right, we're back. We're back. I know. We're back with some more out of war. You guys know what we're doing. We're in the pit. You guys maybe see we went live a little early this morning with Skycam. Yeah. We had Square B in here running the bagger around the extra rim back there because yeah, that needed to get done because we're getting ready to finish bench 6. With the conventional mining. So we want to kind of get these baggers wrapped up for a little while until we get to the inner cut that is on the other side where you see that bagger spinning around over there. So we're going to have Christian and Square be kind of finishing that up over there while the rest of us are running trucks. Sorry, it's all distorted out. I'm on my gaming computer. The hosting computer is still running Skycam up here. So we can, I'll do a little time lapse of that and throw that up. I know you guys have been asking for time lapses lately. So yeah. Yeah. Ooh. In here. Go. Lock the cameras in place. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so we got a couple of guys in. If you guys would like to play today, make sure you guys, well, join my Discord. And, well, yeah. Join my Discord. Be 18 plus. Make sure you have the game. And be able to follow some very simple instructions. Other than that, come on in the chat. Make sure you guys say hello. And smash that like button, subscribe, follow if you guys have not. And we're going to be getting into this here soon. So, kind of letting some people coming on in. Man, to be quiet. No, just kidding. Did mute what? Okay, yeah, the old man's being an old man. We got here today. Am I even live today? What's going on? What's going on, chat? I think I'm live. Yeah, we're live. Okay. What is the best way to play this game? Controller, keyboard, whatever you're comfortable with. Honestly, whatever you're comfortable with. You can play with whatever you want. Let's see if Grumpy's got the view up for the numbers for yesterday. I don't know. I'm so unprepared today, guys. Sorry. He does. We ran a total of 553 trucks yesterday. Not bad. Not too shabby, guys. Not too shabby. We did pretty well. We did pretty good. We were doing some numbers. That is 400 haul trucks, by the way. So we ran yeah, we ran pretty good. That was not too bad. Like I was saying, we did have Square B in this morning. That's from about 5 o'clock my time. So this save's been going now for 7 hours today. And he did a really nice job going around the corner and going to there. So he'll finish that stretch up with the other bagger today while we're all working over yonder, over here. So we'll be down there. They got to get this all chomped out here today. So that way we can come in here after the bench work is done and start putting in the new ramp going down to the next, the cut layer. So yeah. Yep, that's pretty much what's going on around here. No, what? It's too early to talk about toilets. What up, Robin? What's up, guys? Welcome. Is it too early to talk about toilets? Okay, well, I can't read today, apparently, and any day for that matter. So I'm gonna go ahead and go jump into an excavator for a little bit. Let's get everybody running. Dobie, go and drag me down. Yeah. See who we got over here.
We've gained a Damien.
We gained a Damien. That means we gained a player joining.
Yep.
I really wish that wasn't as long. That was just like, I mean, suffering to save is one thing, but, you know.
Oh, look, we got Spence too. So hopefully they'll... There you go. That saves another player joining at the same time.
Their cycles will be synced, guys.
Now we can load them up together.
Okay, so what we're gonna...
Yet.
Who is good at running a excavator? One of our greenhorns. Anybody good at running an excavator? No, don't be afraid. It's all good.
I have in real life, but not that great in the game.
Okay, so we'll hold on that then.
Real life don't
I
count.
like running an excavator, yeah.
Christian was doing quite good, was he not?
I thought I heard that too as well. I thought Christian was doing really good at the excavator.
What? You want me to dozer? Yeah, sure.
No, back to the fart box with you.
Damn, damn, she's feisty today. What the hell? No coffee.
Copy.
For long enough.
Listen, I'm getting there, okay? I'm one step closer to being able to go get coffee.
All right, so we definitely need we can put a greenhorn in here if you guys want to learn today. Remember, it is treacherous on this one here. So keep your guys' cut patterns. Please, please, please keep your cut patterns. Try to follow the line the best you can. Don't take big, wide, arcing sweeps. But we'll give you guys this greenhorn excavator here with some trucks today. I'll take a late excavator for a little bit. So I want you guys back here. Just make sure you guys are keeping this line, you know, no need to take a big, giant, wide pass. If you're at the bottom of the cut and you start to notice that you really can't dig anything, call for just say, I need a blast. That way we can get you guys welcome up a little bit because it's a little bit of a hard digging down here. So welcome.
So what do you think it is?
Yeah, it's pretty. We have 2 spots. We're that full today?
13 in the VC and Skycam makes 14. So yeah, 2 spots.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I like to try the loader.
The loader, huh? Oh, who was that? Sorry, getting used to voices.
Me, killer.
Yeah, we'll have a loader spots. Over there, actually, where you see Goater. Over there.
Yes, that's where I am.
Yep. Go ahead and try to clean that stuff up over there. I do not know what the GPS number is. I think it's like 400 or 350. I believe.
350. Push
Yeah, it's
towards 350.
Yeah, push towards 350 and just try not to gouge. If you make any mistakes, just jump out and throw some solid rock in it because that's kind of what we're running. So, and then just smack it with your shovel a little bit. So,
Adjust the sensitivity a little.
that's all right. Grumpy's really sensitive too.
I'm very sensitive about it now.
Yeah, he's very sensitive. We're on the same page today, Grumpy. We're in dirt pause. Okay. What's up, Square Man? Can we get some hypes in the chat for Square over here pushing that that back line with that bagger today? Hell yeah. What's up, Joe? Go on, man. You did a great job, man, today. It's nice to see some people stepping up that want to put some shifts in. As you guys probably saw in Discord, I am opening up Mine Rescue to slots. All you have to do is message me, get a hold of me, let me know what time slot you would like to run in Mine Rescue, and I will delegate what job needs to be done. We're trying to find content creators that have at least 5 people on their crew that can follow some very simple instructions. You guys see how we run the mine? Very, very easy. We just bench strip the mine. What I have to offer you is, well, Skycam. We'll do Skycam for you, and we'll promote you in my Discord and everything like that. We'll let everybody know you're in there putting a shift in, so that way you can run your stream. We'll do Skycam up there for you guys, and then we can, you know, go from there, right? So, nice little opportunity for some of you creators that might need a little bit of some love from the dirt nerds, you know. So hit me up. Don't be afraid.
And these things that we're doing are not open invites. They're whoever that content creator is and their 5-man crew.
Yeah.
It's not a free for all for everybody, and I do not run these player things.
Yeah. Any drama will be an automatic removal from the program, pretty much.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
I'm getting lost in the settings to find my sensitivity.
Sensitivity. For which one? Mouse, keyboard, or?
Yeah, mouse and keyboard.
Gonna be under controls. Let's see here. Which one's it? We're under mouse. Mouse. There should be see a little cogwheel next to the like, so you're in the loader, so we'll go loader. And then you'll see a little cog on the side. If you click that.
I have it. Thank you. Yes. It's at 50. What do you recommend?
I don't use mouse, so I wouldn't begin to be able to set you in the right direction on that one. It's just gotta be what your feel is, your
It
feelies.
depends on your DPI and lots of stuff, so you'll just have to
Yeah.
try different settings.
Hey, Stuart, thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that, brother.
Need I can also try to run Excavator today. I got the joystick hooked up.
Yeah, anybody's guess is as good as anybody's there, Stuart, on when we're getting anything, man.
Polished off your joystick there, Damien.
He's got it fully polished.
Maybe.
So he doesn't have to do is polish his joystick. I'm going to get coffee.
Get out of here. Get out of here, you heathen. It's too early for that. You're going to
Hey,
chase people
at least
away.
it-
Talking about his
at least you did
joystick.
something right. Yeah.
Whatever,
Allowed to check
degenerates.
the
Oh, my
joystick.
fault. You took it that way.
You degenerates.
Mine alligator.
What's up, model? These guys are absolutely unhinged already today.
You went there first. We
We
did.
didn't go anywhere. The first thing I had to do was listen to Grumpy take a pee this morning, okay? I didn't want to hear that. Did you just fart? True, it wasn't that he was going pee, it was how hard he was struggling to pee. He needs to go get his prostate checked, okay? Let's just fine. We're gonna go there today. Let's just go full send, all right? We know Grumpy needs a prostate check, all right? He needs the 2-finger surprise from the doctor, all right? If we're going to go full split mode today, let's just go full deep into it, okay? Just like they're going to have to do with Grumpy to check his prostate. Because he has a hard time peeing. Okay, that's how my morning was. If you guys want to be honest, let's get it started right now. Let's get it fired up. All right, we need to dig a hole. And okay, we can dig a hole now. Okay, I'm good. I needed it. All right. There we go.
I'm highly offended.
I'm fetching packets.
I'm highly offended now, and I don't know where to begin my mining process today. Oh, man. My poor neighbors outside my window are like, what in the hell? It's not my fault. Dobie started it.
Shield
What
that
game
out
is
of the
this?
Window.
Chat, what game is this? What game we playing?
Prostate mining?
Prostate mining. Currently we are digging in iron, copper, and blasted rock because we've blasted the hard solid rock so we can dig in it. Looks like Mario Kart to me. Yes, it's Mario Kart. Okay, hopefully we're gonna get cut 6 done today. If we don't, we got problems. Okay, chat, we got problems. If you guys would like, Christian's over there digging. Let's go and get the rest of you guys that are just chilling in line right now. Let's go ahead and leave me an extra truck like Serenity. Everybody else jump over and go get filled up by Christian real quick. He'll be the auxiliary fill real quick so we can get you guys moving, get that dirt going, and get everybody on their way today so we don't have as many people sitting. It was just over there AFK in it.
No, I'm just pre-sorting.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Looks like this bench will be done today. Well, yeah, we have the other side over there too that's going on too, right? So we have them over there working, trying to do some finishing work. And we're staying on this side with the conventional mining, but we have to get that side done so we can put the ramp into the next cut and have the pretty much the final state of the main haul road that's going to be taking out a majority of this bulk here that we're digging in, right? So it's been a long cut because we've kind of mainly been focused on the rings, getting the main pit unified, right? Like it's just a ton, man. It gets taken us, we're at 960 hours now, I think. Something like that. 960, 965, something like it's crazy, dude.
I'll get the map total up.
You know when she's up and all.
If that should be.
Yeah, that's our numbers so far on the pit all together from the very start of the save. We're at 59,000, almost 60,000 overall haul trucks. Those are 400s series. Brand, excuse me. Thought he was fighting me. We're at 966 hours. We do not play this off stream. Everything has been streamed. You can find that on my YouTube channel under Mine Rescue playlist, all of it. So most of the time we're literally just playing from the very beginning. Tons of crazy different circumstances. We've never used nukes. We've never used Draymite. We've never used any of that type of stuff. So, and we are at 50 or 25 million cubic yards moved out of this pit so far. Out of this massive mine. We're over 1.5 kilometers long by like 900 meters or something like that. It's insane. And we still have to extend it, by the way. So I'm search care provider didn't care about my cyst. Damn, dude. Yep. You playing with farm sticks? Nah, man, I'm just playing with my mouse, my keyboard. Once again, I don't have that opened up, so I don't. Yeah. There we go. Oh, you guys can see what I use for my key bindings. This hand is just for camera for you guys, so I don't even use my mouse really. So I have dual joysticks and everything. I just don't use them because I hate having them at my desk all the time. We try to run a simulated, like, arcade experience mine. I have mining experience. I've done in the past, like over 12 years now. But we don't mind having a little bit of that arcadey feel to make sure things are kind of rolling in the right direction. You know, we don't really care whether, you know, the exact state of, you know, how the trucks are exactly parked against the wall face. We just go for what works in the game, for speed wise, right? So that's why we top fill. We run a high bench because we have no GPS float, right? So that way we can put greenhorns in that have never played with us before. And so I just do max digs, so that, because we don't have a GPS, right? We don't have a GPS that'll tell us to stop. If we had GPS that would tell us to stop, I'd run shorter benches, right? But we don't, so we just do max depth dig. Generally we go a little deeper than that, but our cuts wandered a little bit, a little higher or low, which is, it's okay as long as it's always max depth of the excavator, the 8,000. That way anybody can get in and kind of just chill, right? And get in, and they don't got to be like super like hardcore excavator operator. And we can, like I said, we can put the greenhorns in on the new equipment, have some phones, so they're not just stuck in a truck all day long. And we can also teach some players how to, you know, mine. It is a video game after all. I think a lot of people forget that, right? We get a lot of, I work at a mine, you're doing it wrong. It's like, well, it's a video game, so it's not really like wrong. It's a game. Oh, see that solid rock? That gets a little bit dangerous down there. Go ahead and have you pull up there, Ace. You let anybody join? Yeah, as long as you're 18 plus and you join my Discord and you chat with my wife, Dopey Meerkat. She will get you all going, everything you need to do to get in and play with us. Pretty much everybody that comes in this first play with us, unless it's like Greenhorn Day and I just want to risk it and for the biscuit, but we generally just have Greenhorns come in for the first day and drive a truck, just that way they can get familiar with the mine site and how we operate and things like that, right? Because when we get everybody in here working in the same spot, it can get pretty hectic, right? Especially on these short benches, right? So it'll be it's a little bit wild in here.
More shit.
You sold me the other day, you went and downloaded it? Yes. New victim for the game. Let's go. Okay. Dopey, if she's not responding, she's just she's chilling, so she's getting a coffee and everything like that. Getting that coffee. Yeah, the goal of the day is to run the rest of this bench layer. Have these baggers chew up the rest of that overburden on that side, which is the layer we're on. That'll be cut 6. And if we can, depending on how fast we can get that done, we might put the ramp in for the next cut, which will be would be tomorrow on tomorrow's stream. So it would be nice to get that done and get a set in. That way we could open it up for potentially some other content creators that would like to come in and run their crew, right? We're going to start opening this up to some other creators to come in. Currently right now we've had Velcro, and he's came in and ran some time before the stream, but we're trying to get some people to run some longer sets. Like, you know, if you're a creator and you have at least about 5-man people and you want to put a session in, we can, like I said, just get a hold of me, right? So, or even if you're not a content creator and you want to put a session in, you have, you know, a group of friends that can follow some simple mining rules, and you guys have watched this. I don't need to explain that. Yeah. Oh yeah, this mine is crazy, dude. It's it is a big boy. I think it's one of the biggest naturally dug mines in the game. Without, you know, running nukes or hoppers. We generally trucked majority of the material out except for the definition of the outer rings on that back end side. Because this mine predates any of the big baggers and stuff like that. So, I mean, we had like 600 plus hours into the save, or 700 hours before the baggers even came out. Or bucket wheel excavators, whatever you want to call them. So, yeah, we moved about, we moved around 15 plus million cubic yards just with trucks. Our longest haul time at one point was over 13.5 minutes from the bottom of pit 2. Which you can't quite see here in this view, but I can switch it to this view and you can kind of see it from the side there, but here I'll
The first
move it.
pit was just under 1 million cubic yards.
Yeah. That pit goes down from that top ring all the way at the top, which we call cut 0. Cut 0 is from there to the bottom of that pit is about 300 meters.
And we have streams now that would have moved the entire first pit.
That is true. Yeah, so that was what, 1 million cubic yards you were saying was the first pit?
Yeah.
We've had streams that are almost we've had streams that are 1 million cubic yards, yeah. It's just it's crazy the sheer power of those baggers running, right? Like what they can do. It's insane. They're unmatched, right? You can't even come close. Even if we had 16 players on and we were running, you know, optimal truck ratio and no truck was ever stalled for too long, we were just filling and killing, we would literally be still. Go ahead and pull forward a little bit more, Damien. And you're a little close to the wall, so if you kind of like pull out and then angle a little bit, you're good. Appreciate that. Appreciate you. Yeah, everyone's pretty on their game, man. I really do appreciate the respect that people have when they come into play with us, man, over that night. Like I said, we've only had like one troll, dude. Knock on wood, bro. Like we've only had like one troll. Everyone's been pretty amazing, man. It's quite astonishing, actually. like in multiplayer gaming as a content creator, how crazy everybody's been and respectful to the save and everything like that. Like, it's just, yeah, it's great, man. Appreciated. It's allowed us to do this crazy ass project that is just like nuts. Start taking my outers first. Let's pay attention. I'm like, reason why you see the way I mine is I'm not actually watching my screen. I'm watching chat. So what I'll do is I'll come in here like this and I'll hit, and you'll see me hit the wall. I have a little bit better finesse than that because my timing's right, but I'll use it as like kind of like a stopper for me. Bluestone is iron, right? Well, yeah, it can be iron, but it also looks kind of like it can be copper as well. And then the really like light bluish colored one, that is actually just solid rock, right? That needs to be blasted. So, yeah, thank you much for that follow and welcome. So we are in a massive iron, copper, and deposit, like just a big deposit. Kind of fitting to the name of the map, Iron Mountain Pit. That was the original map that we started this on.
We found the iron in the Iron Mountain Pit.
We definitely found the iron, just never the coal. Never the coal. Now, I would say the biggest bummer for these two newer maps that came out like some time ago, I don't even remember how long they've been out now, is that the coal doesn't go down through into the bedrock, so the seams don't go any further. So once you run through all your surface coal, there's nothing down below. It just ends.
Hey, Split.
Yo.
We need a blast over here by I can't pronounce his name. Starts with a G.
Gutter? I think that's how it's
Goda.
pronounced. Goda. Do I even have explosives?
Oh. You can't.
No, I know I can't right now.
We're
'cause
saving.
Yeah, I got.
I can run
Oh,
there if you don't.
okay. I mean, if you want to, if you can keep up on the blasting, yeah.
Oh, I'm almost done here. So
Okay. I think you have to be on the layer anymore to penetrate the explosive. Take a look. Yeah. So coal is generally located depending on the map you're on. You'll see the darker color areas on the ground. That generally signifies that there is a vein of some sort somewhere at some depth. Now, Iron Mountain Pit and Scandinavia are, like I was saying, are the two newest map styles. It's like imagine taking some vanilla ice cream and putting a whole bunch of chocolate in there and swirling it together. That's kind of how the ground is made up a little bit. Really a fan of it, per se, to the older style maps where you had a node, it ran all the way to the surface, and it ran all the way to hell, right? The only problem with those older maps is those nodes are very small. So if you're looking for a big coal node to work on, they're not very big. And the nodes are kind of dinky, you know, so if you want to go like super underground and like have this big node structure, say you want to mine some coal, so you have to role play a lot. But the layer density, like as far as how deep each layer goes between dirt, pay dirt, solid rock, is very consistent on all the other maps compared to Iron Mountain Pit in Scandinavia. So I mean, for me, I would have to say, like, if they were going to make a new map, I'd like to maybe see a hybrid of Iron Mountain Pit, but bigger coal nodes, like bigger coal nodes that run deep into bedrock, and that way we could simulate, because I wouldn't mind doing an underground mine, but man, too much role playing for me there. And there's just, you know, I don't mind that there's only like a loader. Actually, I don't really need to have 40 different types. But there's some other factors that hopefully this recent update that's going to be coming at some point will be addressing, right? Like for me, if I go underground, I don't want to be light in there at all. I want it to be absolute dark. So hopefully the new lighting change is going to address that. I hope. Crossing my fingers. Hopefully, right? If you don't know what I'm talking about, they did come out with the news yesterday. I don't think it's officially called the Friday News anymore, but however, it did come back on Friday, even though they said they weren't doing news on Friday News. So it just happened to fall on Friday the next week. So if you don't know what we're talking about, they did post with the big post of kind of what's coming in the next update. I hope it wasn't like maybe coming to the next, you know what I mean? It's definitely not coming. No more of that. I believe all that stuff is coming in there, so we just got to find out the details. The deets on that. Just waiting to get my hands on it, do what I do, you know what I mean, boys? All right. Open the bug. Yeah, Grumpy, it still blasts and deforms, but not as bad if you just do grid blast.
Yeah.
Still converts the radius, regardless if it's touching, regardless if it's touching at all, it doesn't matter. Because before, I remember you used to it used to have to touch a material, but it seems like it's just the pure radius now. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The goal for the day. Damn, you are far away from that wall, bro. Damn.
So, Ace, did you change your name because you're tired of saying sorry?
What's up?
So, did you change your name because you're tired of saying sorry?
Oh, did it change?
Yeah, your name is Ace, aka Mr. Sorry.
Yeah, is it still?
Yeah.
Oh. No, not yet. Still doing it.
That's how he farms all of his engagement on all those discords that he's in. Says sorry so many times. I was like, how you doing today? I'm sorry. This guy over here is sorry for being sorry, dude.
It's a dilemma.
It's just a habit now at this point. I can't help it.
Now it's okay to feel sorry for him being sorry for being sorry?
I mean, I guess.
I'm sorry for you being sorry that, yeah.
Yeah, now be sorry about that because you messed it up, okay?
Dang it.
Damn. you messed up your own joke there, man. Come on, dude.
All part of the bit.
It's all part of it. Just so I could farm more sorries. Oh. I get that truck out of here. This is faster. That is some tough digging. He's got jacked.
Grab the next truck.
He just got jacked. Nobody just stole your truck.
So I get for
Like-
leaving the keys in.
What you get for leaving the lights on? Yeah, we got to do a lot of simulating right now with the game, but not too bad overall, though. That's why we just like digging a hole. All right, we'll have you filled up in no time here.
Yep, he has that scooping motion down.
Scott, did you like having a stroke or something, bro? With your sentence structure all of a sudden? You need to turn your AI back on. The hell? You want to try again on that one, buddy? Yeah, probably. I'm like, what the hell is he trying to say? He's trying to talk like Yoda over here. Me blast or they shall. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I think once you hit down into the bedrock layers and stuff like that, they should definitely need to be blasted. I agree. And I don't believe that. I know. Before anybody tries to pull the pitchforks out, I'm going to say it. The baggers should not be able to cut through solid rock and iron and everything like that. Should not be able to. You should have to blast it. And if they do cut through it, they should make it a lot slower. They don't listen. Come on. I think the real reason why we haven't gotten an underground update is because Scott farms so much engagement by asking for underground stuff. The only way Discord stays alive now. Probably. Ooh, it's a rocky. Yeah, it's not too bad, man. Has a little jankiness here and there, but I mean, overall, it's a good arcade slash simulation feel. Not bad. Oh, the rock is difficult though to dig in. Oh, that's painful. Wake up, Damien. There you go. Hey, someone's got to do it, right? Yup. Someone's got to do it. Hey, Pablo, thank you much for that, man. Appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. Everybody who's been following and subbing and everything like that on all the platforms. Much love. Appreciate you guys. Everybody who came in to play today and stuff like that. Much love as well. We're just pushing hard to get this bench done here today, guys. This and the extension over on that side coming around the ring. Then we got to clear that up for that haul road. Oh, yeah. Save's already been going since 5 o'clock in the morning my time. Where B was over there beasting out some bagger work. Much love to everybody who went over and showed some support to Dirt Nerd Love over there, man, today. Yeah, it's coming along, man. So honestly, it's about getting time in on it, right? Like all the stuff I got going on, work and everything like that. But that's why I'm opening it up for crews that want to run some benches and stuff like that. So start opening this thing up, putting the server up more and getting it going.
Hey, Dopey, can you move up just a little bit? That's good.
Yeah, we've made a lot of progress in this last couple weeks on it. Kind of getting the pits unified and, you know, it's a lot, man. Oh, yeah. Money's no problem in this game. It's mainly about engineering and putting time in on making your pit and, you know, playing however you want to play, right? Money, the economy's pretty bloated in this game at the moment. Oil's pretty crazy. The only issue with oil is it's okay that the price is so insane, but the problem is there's no maintenance cost and the initial setup cost is too cheap, right? So, you know, oil in real life, you make a ton of money, right? But the problem is in the game, there's no expense to keep that running. So there's no breakdowns of the rigs. There's no anything, right? So
No cost.
there's no cost.
There's no cost.
The cost is way too cheap to put the first, you know, well in. The whole game needs to be rebalanced, right? Pretty much. But the problem is if they change the oil to make it way harder and higher to get, people are going to then complain about it.
How many people use it to get by the level problem?
Yeah.
But they want to level instantly.
How do you
get
Go ahead.
Stories. Yeah, head out for a minute. I will be back here hopefully soon. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, man.
Good to see you guys.
Yeah, man. Ever had an idea of running berms on the road instead of cones? We used to run it, but the problem is what happens is, as you can tell, the textures get blown out on as a client, and it also adds a little bit of extra data to the save versus just being a straight edge. So we're trying to preserve the save as long as we can because we're absolutely just pushing this game to its limit. So we try not to do any extra berm work or grade work on haul roads and stuff, if that makes sense. Like crowning the grade of the haul roads and, you know, berming the edges. And how long do you think it'll be to go to the next bench? I mean, I don't think it's going to take us more than maybe an hour to hit this next few strips. Maybe a couple hours. I don't think the baggers have too much work over there to do. If we can manage to get all of that done today, that'd be great. I stream for about 5 to 6 hours. So we try to come in and get a good hustling in. Those guys are pushing pretty good, so they got maybe like an hour. It's over there. Get all hands on deck over here.
So if it math right, it's 187 blocks for a 6-degree slope for a 35-meter drop.
35 meters? Why do we have to go 35 meters?
That's 25 blocks.
Why are we going? Then only 5 blocks a bench.
Yeah. 20.
Whoa.
It's been a bit where you start at though, doesn't it? Some of these benches are all taller than others, so. A lot of these benches over here are under.
And map ain't mapping. I don't know why we need 100 something block ramp right now. We're just going down one layer.
That's 25 meters, sorry. Yeah, I don't want them.
I was like, map's not map.
That bench over there is a little bit tall for some reason. I'm not sure exactly why, but
That's an
it's fine.
existing
Doesn't matter.
bench. That's an existing bench that wasn't cleaned. Why it needs to go, right? Yeah, based off the 5 blocks, so 10.
It's gonna be
I'll-
100 and something probably. Let me do the thing real quick.
Math's hard. Just gonna eyeball it, you know?
Uh, 119 blocks. Sorry. Yep, about 120 blocks. That's right.
That's a little
Your
long.
6-degree slope. But I think if you want an 8-degree slope, it starts to, which I think we're running 8 degrees actually, aren't we not?
I'm not sure. Well, it varies. I think we're trying to push for 8 degree.
And it's about 89 blocks for an 8-degree, roughly.
There's a lot of ways that they could factor in. I mean, overall, I think the ore needs to be crunched down with how much the ore just costs in general. If they just did a basic stat crunch there, that would solve a lot of problems. Also, too, instead of earning the levels, you have to unlock it and then buy it. Would also be a nice way to drop money. Always watching. What's up, Velcro? Hopefully everything's going well today, buddy. Much loves and hugs, buddy. There's a lot of little things that games use to do money sumps, right? To make it feel a little bit better of a purpose to keep grinding or playing, right? Can we join the game? Yeah, if you're 18 plus and we have slots open and you join my Discord and chat with my wife, Dopey Meerkat. Definitely have some spots open for haul trucks at the moment. All new players, if you've never played with us before, we stick you guys in haul trucks so you guys get used to the mine. And then we graduate you guys into other places. And I have coffee. Well, I was hoping for like a better map, right? A better, more cohesive map. Because making all those changes without having a map is kind of pointless. It's almost the same trend that they keep doing, which keeps getting them into a pickle that they're in. They keep putting out all these things half finished and people are just kind of getting irritated with it, right? So they need to kind of work in the opposite direction that they've been working. That way they can finish their features before putting them out half-baked, right? And wanted money or something. I was like, hell. No, I'm okay. I'm good. She's over here just like, yeah, map first. Map first, features to fill the map. Yes, that way they're not fighting the same trend they've been fighting for 3.5 years, right? So. And up the player count to 32. And add trucks and trailers so that way our homies can simulate playing American Trucking Simulator on our maps because the map's so big, right? Delivering stuff to facilities if we can't afford to buy them because the economy's balanced until we can afford to do on-site refining and stuff, right? Like players just zooming around the map in a truck in a whole different region of the world doesn't take up that much performance, so there's no reason why they can't go 32 if they're not digging and they're just driving around. Right? So let's see it happen, boys. Let's get it. 16's running fine, even if you have freaking 9 over. I mean, we tested it. We had what did we have? 11 dozers, and it was fine.
Yeah.
With people even on low-end laptops, it was fine. So I think they could easily move it to 32 and limit how many people can be in deformation equipment at one time. I think it'd be a pretty easy addition to do that. That way, when they build a better world, you know, we have more homies doing other things that may not want to dig. Maybe they just want to drive for the day, right? Or maybe they just want to work on productions or things like that, right? Not everybody has to be a work in the pit type of situation, right? I think I suggested to them one of my first suggestions I think was to them was about was pretty much about having like scenarios, right? Where that way eventually they build enough scenarios they can build a big giant cohesive game. So first off would be like managing a coal plant, you know, teaches everything about that, kind of like a walking tutorial like you've heard me talk about for many years now. Go and pull forward a little bit more there, Spence, so I can hit this corner. Thank you, thank you. Let me answer this question real quick. How do you control your excavator? Gamepad or keep with a, just like it shows on my screen. Keyboard. I play pretty much just with one hand.
Yes, he's got weird fingers.
Yes. I lost my other hand in a weird boating accident. So, yeah.
You used to have 3 hands?
Yes.
If you have a wooden hand, don't let the alligator have it.
Oh my goodness, it's a stranger. Oh my gosh, it's a ghost. No way. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Dobby had to put an SOS out, man. She's like, where the hell is
Teddy?
the hell's Teddy at? Dobby's making coffee right now.
And I'll bump you over here.
The old ramp.
Dobby said you went on vacation to like Jamaica or something. You just said hell with work. I'm out of here. Done with this, he says. Ooh, it's a little bit stiff in there. I have no clue how to pronounce that. I thought he said tannerite for a second. I was like, damn, that's explosive. Tannerite.
That's the fun stuff.
Ooh, 2 weeks all in. Okay, that's where you've been. Yeah, okay.
Why'd you go down there, Goater?
He's just
I
cutting
was
back
gonna
up the
cut
rifle.
myself off if I dug anymore, so I wouldn't be able to get it back up.
Yeah. I was actually going to say that about 10 minutes ago, then I completely forgot. I was like, you might want to get that nub first. I was like, yeah. Currently we have room for, I believe, haul trucks. My wife's making coffee real quick though, so if you're 18 plus and you want to come in and play, this save is so old, it's nothing personal. It's not we don't want you guys in heavy equipment. It's just that it's kind of like a rite of passage to come in and watch the mine for a little while, and then when we get fatigued, we'll throw you guys in the equipment. We call it greenhorning. So I know a lot of you guys have skill and you can keep up on stuff, but there's people that have literally put 500 to 600 hours in haul trucking on the save, so it's a beast. I can say one thing, you'll definitely get your opportunity to run equipment the more you guys are around. And actually, like I said last night in Discord, yeah, she's not even at her desk right now. She's literally just making coffee.
Nothing. She's heading. Hold on.
Yeah.
I assume it's okay with Dopey. She's not gonna beat me up for it.
No, maybe. She is feisty today.
I thought that was just because she didn't have coffee.
No, she was an extra feisty today. I don't know what was up with that. She woke up just going for it, dude. Like, what the hell?
Here's a Teddy. Hey there, Teddy.
You played a while ago. Just it looks definitely a lot farther with people. Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely, man. Right now, you guys are only seeing a very small part of the mine right now, right? So, oh, players running.
Oh, hello, mother truckers.
Hello.
Hey, Teddy.
Oh, coffee. I literally have a coffee here, and I have my hydration energy drink, like 2 liters, sitting next to me. We're doing it up today, boys. I stay hydrated. I have been absolutely ridiculously dehydrated, says the doctors. Doctors are like, dude, you are like dehydrated like jerky. Like, I've had a horrible problem drinking any fluids ever since this last, I got all my health stuff all fixed. I told the doctors, I was like, hey, I told them, I said, listen, for 3 years, I felt like I could never get enough water and stuff like that. So I was constantly drinking water all the time. You know how annoying that is? Like where you're always drinking water. That is annoying. It's torture.
I got to go, guys. Sorry. Thanks.
Oh, good. All good, man. Hopefully everything's okay, bro.
Take it easy.
Hopefully everything's okay.
I've decided to try and stop smoking as well, so I'm just on an e-cig.
Good for you, man. It's not easy, but I will say one thing. Dopey did the patches, and it did kind of help take the edge off for a little while. Do whatever you can. There's no shame in anything. Even if you fail, no big deal. Just get back on the wagon.
My last cigarette was today. But
definitely get some patches, bro. Definitely go get some patches for you.
Oh, I took 50 gram pouch tobacco with me. I was on that and an e-cig while I was on holiday. And to be honest, the e-cig I've got is all right. It's not making me stress. It's relieving the crave.
Yeah.
Get your favorite lollipops. Lots of them.
I think we're on 5 years now. 4 or 5 years. What we're on, me and Dopey. About 5 years, I think.
That is what you call a glory hole.
Yeah, back to work, Split. Y'all good, bro?
Because that's where our money's gonna be.
You know us. We always.
Get back to work, Split. Rolling
Damn it,
on the
Squigs.
floor, laughing emoji.
Why is that so loud today? What the hell, dude? What? The Squid's donut was very loud for some reason. Get back to work. I was trying to take a drink of water. They just scared me. I was like, I can't. Players joining. Oh man, it was forceful.
I know when I quit smoking, my family said they were very close to telling me to start smoking again. Put up with me.
I'm close to telling you to start smoking again too, Grumpy. Just want to let you know.
Wow.
I'm just kidding. Listen. It's a joke, Grumpy. That's okay. I'm sure most of you guys, most days are like Split needs something like Ritalin or something, dude. Yeah, go over and supervise him before all of a sudden we don't have a ramp anymore at all.
Are we gonna push that ramp back towards his walls or what?
Yeah, so that's why I was saying they needs to come this way so that way we can bring that over and nudge it up against the wall.
So he can actually kind of cut with the ramp as he goes back that way, right?
Yeah, yeah. And then if we have to do any fill in, we can do a little fill. But
we got no Rick. Got no Rick making a ramp.
Rick's been really busy at work and stuff, man. I think that's what he's been up to. Hello.
I saw him on Discord once, but then he told me that I didn't see him, so apparently I didn't see him.
Is that a cat scream?
No, that's their cartoons.
Oh. I was like, what the hell? That would be up to my wife, Dopey. She's the one that handles all that. If you're 18 plus and would like to come in and play, if you're brand new and you've never played with us before, we generally stick everybody in a haul truck. I know, right? Boo! But it's just a tradition on the mine.
Unless you're named Teddy and he just likes falling off places.
As far as you feel comfortable digging up this race, if you can just follow, if you can kind of follow the ramp height all the way up here, if you can, be great.
Let's move the camera up there so we can watch that go on. I need a PC.
Yeah, as far as you feel comfortable, just cut with the ramp when you get to it.
Yeah, if you're like I was saying, if you're 18 plus, you can follow some very simple rules. My wife will walk you through the etiquette when we're playing and stuff like that. So just join our Discord. The link's in any of the bio. You can find one on any of the social media sites. And yeah, we'll get you in. She'll chat with you real quick about what to expect and the do's and the don'ts and things like that, right? So
just send a private message. No need to @ me in Discord. I don't know what our friends request is going to do if you don't talk to me. So
yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what you want from me to do from that, but okay.
No friends requests. We don't need to know if you have dual joysticks or not, or
what you do for a living,
or what you do for a living, or
your resume.
Yeah, we don't need a resume.
Give me password.
Yeah, or give me password now, wench.
We met with. You want to try again?
Yeah, pretty much. That one guy, you need to give me the password now. I'm not following any rules. Like, then you're not playing with us. Well, why? Because you're a
As I said so.
What are you thinking, bro? Oh.
When I give you the chance, say, hey, do you want to maybe try that again? And want to message me and start over? Probably should take it.
Yeah, it's Dopey's like the easiest test to get into play with us. People make it come more complicated on themselves.
Barbie, you got some
Be right
offers
back
on
in
you?
a second.
Yeah. And thank you very much, Squigs, for the donation, man. Squigs is absolutely crushing the Dopey month, man. Holding down the fort.
Just trying to make sure that those cats get snacks.
He's like, I gotta make sure the cats get snacks. Poor Doc's been gray over here for 4 months.
Before it was never an issue to keep them green.
Well, we also
Now it's like-
had, I think we also had like 6 or 7 people gifting like at least 100 gifts plus a month, right? So,
Well, that and YouTube finally probably opened up more people to receiving gifts.
well, no, the channel grew way faster, right? So more people subscribing, and that means it's harder to hit
Got some.
people, right?
Yeah. It was still funny at first where we broke it and I was like, oh, is it gonna go through? Is it gonna go through? It's like, it was definitely fun breaking YouTube notifications.
Hey, thanks for that heart. No, well, YouTube was so confused. YouTube's like, what do you mean they're getting refunded? And I was like, yeah, somebody gifted like 60 gifted and only like 20 of them went out, and then somebody gifted like 100 and none of them went out, and the whole thing got refunded. And they were like, what are you what? So they were so stumped they had to put a whole team on it to try to figure out what was going on. Then they finally came to the conclusion, they're just like, oh, well, you just don't have enough people that have allow gifts turned on. So you just need to tell people to turn that on. As soon as we did, it was like, oh, okay. It needed to be an automatic thing, right? So kind of weird.
Yeah.
Earl, thank you much for that rose, bro. Appreciate that, guys. Yeah, it's kind of weird it wasn't automatic, you know? Kind of strange.
Oh, have you ever had Taco Bell's Mexican pizza?
Yeah, a long time ago.
I was very surprised today. They came out with a cantina style version.
We
And
haven't
it actually
had,
turned out pretty good.
I haven't had Taco Bell for like, what, 8+ years, I think?
Probably for the best.
Yeah. I do like Taco Bell, but
You need to break up with Taco Bell.
I did.
You're not.
Just like me and Domino's needed to have a divorce.
You get a divorce and a restraining order.
Yeah, pretty much. They were baffled to where all the money was going. Well, yeah, that was the strange thing, right? Is people were like, Split, I just gifted you like 100 gifted. That's huge, right? That's insane, right? Like, that's an insane amount of gifts. And they're like, oh, hopefully they helped out. And it's like, I don't know. It didn't go anywhere. I don't know what happened. Yeah, it was kind of insane. It was like, yeah, they were like, that was when the whole system was kind of new. I think now they auto on for everybody, I believe. Gifting.
Thanks.
They were losing too much money in the refunds, right? I think is what happened. With the banking systems and everything like that. Oh yeah, it seems like Streamlabs was saved for now. Or Stream Labels. Or Stream Elements, sorry. So somebody came in and donated some more money to them, I guess. From what it sounded like. So they have a new partner now. Somebody else is funding them. I don't know for how long that's gonna last. I really hope that Stream Elements, I do know there's a lot of content creators that do rely on Stream Elements. And I really hope that they start taking a cut of the donations coming in. So that way they can stop having to rely on these weird janky partner programs and things like that, right? Because kind of what it's doing is it's forcing small content creators to take these $100 sponsorship deals. And it's just annoying to the viewers because the content creator has to spam those advertisements constantly, right, to their viewers. And they don't have enough viewers, and that just annoys people to begin with. Right, so on top of advertisements already, they have to spam even more advertisements. And yeah, it gets a little cringe. So they should just take like 3 cents off of every donations for Stream Labels. And honestly, TikTok really needs to get their game up for their streaming. I'm gonna be honest, they are really lacking. Like their integration is just wow. Gotta have 5 programs just to run a stream. Damn near, it's insane.
Well, how much of it is like someone just didn't check a setting?
Nah, it's more. It's I don't know. It's kind of more than that.
I'd laugh if it was that. It's like, you could have had more performance if I just checked this box.
No, it's
I'd
more like
laugh
they
if
just
that was
don't
the
have.
situation.
Like they don't have a title, right? So that's why everybody comes in and goes, "Well, what game is this?" You know, now it's kind of like a trolly thing for people to do. And that's why a lot of people absolutely despise streaming on TikTok, is because of the lack of integration for anything that makes things easier for the content creators. I can understand why. I mean, I can understand just by streaming here now for like the last 3 weeks. I can really understand why. The people have been cool though, man. I will say that, man. All the people that we've met from TikTok have been really cool people, man. Met a lot of really cool folks. The viewers are chill and cool. It's just awkward on the platform, and I think all the viewers say the same thing. Yeah, it's just awkward. The platform's weird. So hopefully they can get that working a little bit better.
I mean, it's not a bad way to get interaction, but to show interaction with people, but it's just too annoying. It's too often, and it's just annoying.
Yeah, because there's no title or anything like that, right? Like, uh-oh.
Well,
Excavator down.
Jump
Jump
out.
out. Jump out. Jump out.
Down.
Yep. Thank you.
Do you do a Velcro thing?
Ledge is a
Ravens.
bit small, I think.
It's a little.
It's going.
Oh, it's going down. It's
gone.
Excavator in the hole. Oh no, it's going for another one.
It's
Oh,
stop.
No.
That's all. Oh, that's all we
Oh
had
no, the old Hull Road.
Should make them crawl it all the way back up.
Oh.
Are there any
Yeah,
games
where
similar
is
to this on
Banter?
Xbox aside from Farm Sim or Construction Simulator? I think the only game that'd be even close to Excavator / digging would be Gold Mining Simulator for console.
I don't know why, but the keybind's funny for the radio.
I'm not sure why it would be different. It's just a standard E thing for me. So.
Weird.
Shovel works fine. Radio sometimes glitchy.
Interesting.
I don't know if it's worth moving these barriers while we clean this edge up a bit.
Yeah, we can move them over a little bit. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come back to here, but I'm gonna go back here and we'll let Goder clean up this area, and then he can square that off, and I'll go back up to the front. Give him the hard work today.
I gotta learn somehow. Chuck me in at the deep end.
Hell yeah, I like it. Into the fire. So you were trying to chuck into the deep end over there, buddy.
Into fire. The ring of fire.
Crazy how the mind's changed, huh, Teddy?
Yeah.
Insane, huh?
So I've just been working, chilling with Dad, doing projects in the house and that, and then after failing my theory, I'm stressing at work. I went, sod it, I need a break.
The expansion and everything like that go good?
Yeah, it's all kicking off. Yeah, it's all doing well. I said, technically, I don't even have to be there. It's running itself.
The dream.
But I get bored.
We'll get bored, go in, buy way more stuff that needs to be broken down, and put them all to work, and then leave.
We've already started renting the building next door to put more stock in.
And pull up even more there.
I've got a bit of visual glitch. To the right of me, there's still the bench sticking out.
Oh yeah. It's just desynced for you. It just desynced.
Yeah, I was gutted. I failed my theory for my car by 1 point.
Oh man. I'm gonna go forward here a little bit more. I'm gonna go ahead and go back up to the front. You know what? Let me fill up Farmer here. Farming. Let me fill that up. Leave him hanging like that. If you guys need to be filled and you're waiting around too long, go ahead and run on over to Christian. He can get you guys filled up. I'll be doing a walk of shame, get you guys moving. So go ahead and run on over there real quick, guys.
Just leave a little bit of edge on these scooters so we can move them back.
Yeah, that's all right.
Thank you guys much for the follows. Appreciate you guys.
Should give you an extra track length width there. Should make it a little easier on you.
Yeah, I think there was a bit of rock down there. I think I pulled on it a bit too hard.
Dopey's truck just appeared in front of me as I was driving.
Look at Daddy.
Let there be truck.
It just hit an invisible wall and then the truck appeared.
I was trying to put it on you. You got lucky.
Go ahead and send that there, and I'm gonna.
Christian.
Yeah, he can fill you up over there. Everyone just runs over to him. Ah!
I mean, it's here anyway.
The little slidey over here, guys. A little slippery. How's everybody doing today? On their chat land over there.
I guess we lost our other guy who's doing motor work. So.
Yeah, Killer had to take off suddenly. Hopefully he's okay. Hopefully everything's good.
Yeah.
He's like, I wanted to play, and he just leaves. It's like, what? He thinks something came up.
Get down here and get busy then.
Oh, is that not cleaned at all, or?
Some of it is.
Oh, okay. Don't worry, it'll take me 40 years to walk down there with this thing. Oh, yes. Like, what is that blue ore that we're mining? So the light blue stuff is solid rock. And then you see the darker blue, that is a mix between copper and iron. So this thing rounds out over here kind of crazy, Grumpy. Cool.
No Wasey tonight.
Wasey's been burnt out on gaming for a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Like gamer depression.
He's had some medical things come up and stuff like that. Bless him.
Seemed to like Subnautica too.
Problem, there's only like 15 hours of gameplay in that game. Damn it.
So 2 streams then.
Pretty much. The colors make no sense, just pointed it out. Yeah, it's a little weird. But, you know, it's a visual representation of something so people can kind of understand what they're looking at. I can understand why it's very contrasted, but I just bought the game. Started playing. What's your suggestions on maps and tips for new players? Very first thing, guys. Very first thing. You played any other type of construction game or heavy equipment game, change your settings to what you're already familiar with. Very first thing you can do. Jump into a creative world, buy like an excavator, a loader, a dozer, a dump truck, and do all of your settings to what you already know. So like some other game, like say farm sim, construction sim, gold mining sim, etc. Right, so that is the number one tip I'd have to say for anybody that just bought the game or is playing. Take the time, get it right, you know? The other thing I'd have to say is it doesn't really matter what map you're playing on. Just get familiar with how the equipment interacts with the material, right? So yeah, farming and construction. Yeah, so yeah, first thing, just take that time. Don't skip any corners. Get it set up so you're comfortable, you know? Ooh, I need to blast this. This is nightmare over here. As far
possible,
as
can I get a driver?
yeah, they'll when they come down, they'll be free to start stacking them up. I had to send them up there. Too many people sitting, so they'll be
No, I think he's got a truck just sat there with no driver.
Yeah. We'll have somebody jump into that when they're free.
Yeah, I was pushing trucks around.
What we try to do is we try to stack up as many trucks as we can, so when we hit an auto save, we all jump into the trucks and just run them. So that way we're all just sitting here. We get a lot more dirt moved that way. Thank you, Ruby.
Yep.
I'm gonna just try to hit this. Damn, this barrier. I'm gonna just hit this barrier. Good job.
Don't hit the barrier. You won't have that problem.
I know. If I just didn't hit the barrier, we would be fine. But yeah, that's the number one thing I'd have to say about for any players is getting familiar with just digging a hole and how the dirt interacts with the machine and the weight and stuff like that. Because it is a little, we'll use the word janky. But once you figure out the do's and the don'ts, you'll be much better off for it, and you'll have a lot less frustration. Second thing is go over to my YouTube channel and take a look at some of the tutorials for like production plants, power, things like that. That'll help you out. It'll help you out. And then other thing, join my Discord. If you ever have any questions, feel free to ask. We'll definitely help you out. There's a lot of cool people in the community that will be able to help you out if there's people online and be able to find some players, right?
Yeah, I got you already, Belker.
I think we have the largest community that pretty much predominantly plays out of war outside of the NMC community. I pretty much only really play this game for the most part. Like, what's up, y'all? What's up, Stealth?
We know how far off are you from the next save?
I do not know, actually. That's a great question.
Hey, Velcro.
I think we just had one of those few minutes ago, didn't we?
Oh, good. Velcro's here, and I don't have to bully Christian no more.
Hey, you bullying poor Christian.
Someone has to.
What did I do?
Right?
I don't know. Someone has to.
It's a rite of passage, Christian. We all get that time.
Velcro wasn't here to bully you, so somebody had to.
All right, let's make sure we're not sending all the trucks to Christian anymore, guys. Let's make sure that we're.
I just did.
Let's go ahead and line up all the trucks on the wall face again. And let's get them smashed out of here. I just looked it up. Apparently, my laptop can't handle it. Ow.
What do you have?
Netbook. Chromebook. I don't know.
gonna say, if you have at least every bit of a 8th gen, it should handle it.
More of a, typically it's more of a CPU than a GPU problem, but
Too bad it's
Now, I will
not
say why
on a
I'm-
PS5. I agree.
I'd be curious how this would do on a PS5.
Horribly right now in its current state. Just tell you that right now.
Talking about CPUs, one of the lads what worked for me sent me a picture while I was away. Full pallet of old PCs, all with ceramic CPUs in each one. Is the exact same, which is £512 a kilo.
Oof.
Like, I wish each one was a kilo, but it's not. It's still needed for you to make a kilo. But a full pallet, so 1.2 ton of old PCs, each one had that ceramic chip in it.
The only thing I could really say for anybody who really wants to get into Out of War, it's like a diehard, dirt nerd that likes, playing in dirt and stuff, is I'd have to say is you're probably your only bet for quite a while would probably have to be the new Steam machine or whatever. If you got some pounds laying around, you got some money.
You play this game on Linux.
Have
yeah,
they
that's what
released
Steam
the patch
Machine is.
for the Steam machine?
I think last I heard they hadn't, but
The only reason I'm asking is I've seen a lot of YouTube videos. I haven't watched them, but the headlines are saying they've hacked the PS5 and put Linux on it.
Oh, I see what you mean. The hacked PS5 with Linux. Yeah. I think they would have a hard time passing certification. I think it would be probably a waste of their time to keep trying to get certified. Because knowing how Sony and Microsoft do their certification stuffs and all their search for creators and stuff like that, right? So I mean, they definitely. I mean, hopefully they've applied for indie status with Sony and stuff like that. If not, it'd be kind of weird by now. They haven't.
at least have the SDKs and stuff. Yeah.
Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, that's what I don't understand. Like, it's not hard to get an SDK under the indie branches for Microsoft and stuff like that, right? Like, damn near all they really looking for is like pretty much a couple valid screenshots of your game and some footage, and that's about it, right? So I think they have enough for that, but
I think this game could do good on console.
it would slay
as
on
in
console.
The genre.
It would slay on console, but the problem with console is render distance issues and things being loaded into memory, right? Which Out of War has a very hard time with. So it'd be pretty much that would kind of cripple it. Want to gift me a new laptop? I mean, I'm sure there's probably a few secret millionaires in this stream watching.
Why not go for a desktop?
Maybe he likes playing his video games from the pooper.
I'm sorry, no.
Tell you what, it's probably worth looking around on Facebook Marketplace and those kind of places for people selling old gaming rigs and stuff.
Oh yeah, that is a very valid point. You have a lot of hard up streamers that thought that they could quit their jobs and become streamers full time, and they're always selling their computers and setups. So absolutely great place to look for PCs. Need a blast over here. It's just getting brutal. You're anywhere near Grumpy?
Yeah, I'm headed back that way.
Brutal.
Can somebody jump in? No, here, I'll just pick the thing up and get it out of the way. Things right in the way.
You bought Forza 6 to play with Ryan, but there's some huge bug on it. The release, his schedule's been brutal, bro. We haven't seen Ryan around for a long time.
I know. So I was telling Burris, tell Ryan to come back.
Eat him.
Wait, what's up with Forza 6?
I feel like he doesn't love us.
I thought he got mad at me or something.
Listen up, Uncle Grumpy. Leave me alone.
Need a couple more.
Grumpy's just a big meanie. He just scares everybody away.
Yep.
I mean, yes.
Exactly.
Oh, there you Teddy.
I thought Grumpy was a softie as long as you get the ground flat.
Depends on which equipment he's in.
See, what I don't understand about all you dummies is why you give the validity to the old man that just stand around saying, "Get off my lawn."
Why do you think I don't get a loader anymore?
Because you suck.
There is that, but
well,
You have a tendency to fall off of the edge.
no, that's only in a dump truck.
generally when people tell me not to hang out with certain people, that is my first indication that the person telling me that needs to go. You know what I mean? It's a bad sign.
Yep.
It is a really bad sign, right? From, you know what I mean? Like,
oh yeah, it is.
That's a horrible thing.
Very much so.
There ain't no much more than that, right? Like, yeah, you should, you know, that guy is horrible for your community. You need to get rid of him. Or I could just get rid of you for being completely ridiculous.
He annoyed me more.
Right? My goodness sakes, dude. Ride or die, bro. W's. Poor Grumpy. Like, everybody was trying to take shots at him when he first joined the community.
I can be a little aggressive sometimes, I guess.
Little abrasive sometimes. Yeah, but the thing is I'd rather have somebody be abrasive and honest than being a snake rat. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Any day. Man. Any day. Yeah. Any day, right? Like,
well, one of the big things with me is my intention is usually not to be mean. It's just I'm very blunt and straightforward, and I just tell you what I think. And if you find it offensive, I'm sorry. I'll tell you I'm sorry if I offended you, because my intention is probably not to offend you at all.
Lie. Your intention is to be mean.
You never apologize to me.
Hell no, I wouldn't apologize. You're Kevin.
We're saving now. Hell no. He's whenever I'm typing to people, it just seems like I'm angry all the time, but I'm not. I just type like a dumbass. So, yeah. Hey, Fail Squad, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. I just type anger. We have a full truck over there that doesn't need to be ran. Just chilling there, and we are saving, so. Gonna hang out with me. Now you can't leave me, but you have to leave me. It's always those weirdos that are like, bro, I'm ride or die, bro. I'm like, I literally in my mod chat, I'm like, dude, this guy's got less than 2 weeks before he just goes full. He goes full R, you know? Normally that's the death siren when someone says, I'm ride or die, bruh. Because in their internal brain where their little peanut's been like spinning around in circles at Mach 2, is getting ready to like deshell itself and just explode and then implode on itself. And they don't even know why.
Tiniest little poke. Just lose it.
Oh crap, 16 moths, only 12 months and can be annoying IRL.
16 months and he can be annoying in IRL? Yeah.
It's literally 12 months and 5 days.
Better learn how to swim. I will take you down.
Yup. We're going to take Bungle out and we're going to go bear fighting.
Hey, at least there's that arcade downtown now.
Oh, yeah, they have new things that opened up.
Oh, you got new stuff downtown now?
Yeah, the new thing to open up. It's like an arcade, like bar thing. They got like Super Mario Kart and all that. And
I better change what I drink then, because no one knew what I meant when I said vodka and Coke.
No.
Weird, bro.
No, it's not.
That's some weirdo.
Weird.
That's weird.
Totally weird.
All right, chat. Okay, chat. Is vodka and Coke weird? Like, come on, chat. Honest hour. Honest.
Only if I absolutely have to.
Rum and Coke.
It might just be a UK thing.
I prefer Pepsi over Coke.
Yeah, but vodka?
Tenerife understood vodka and Coke.
It's probably because they're been invaded by all those English people from England.
I've only had it whenever I ran out of other chase, and I was like, damn it.
Then if I absolutely have to.
Damn it.
Pepsi's crap.
I wouldn't do Pepsi either in vodka.
I usually do Sprite and like some other type of fruity mix.
Now, rum and Coke makes sense.
No, I don't like rum.
No, what is interesting is Mountain Dew and vodka.
Yes.
Yeah.
That
Get
is-
you jacked.
What is nice is the vodka and the Dr. Monster. That's nice.
I don't think I've ever heard of vodka and Coke. I was looking at him like he was meaning to say.
So is the waitress.
So is the waitress. The waitress is like, what the hell's this guy on right now? Vodka and
I
Coke.
literally had to explain a pint of Coke with 2 shots of vodka in it.
To me, it's okay as a last resort, but I generally don't do Coke with vodka. I generally don't do vodka, period.
It's got to be a European thing. It has to be.
How any good liquor over there?
God, what was that movie we were watching?
Trom. The new
No.
Tron.
Dopey put this movie on with Sacha Baron Cohen in it last night. It was about like if the world was not ran by men, it was
Dude,
women.
I don't even know what that was. Honestly, I just threw something on.
It was. I was like, what is going on here?
I don't know, but it was weird.
It was weird, but I have a hard time watching his movies. But for some reason, you end up getting through them. You know what I mean?
It's your internet.
Could be your internet, yeah, or
More than likely.
Yeah, more than likely, yeah. I don't know, not allowed to anymore.
Vodka and Coke is particularly normalised in Spain, Germany, the UK, and the US.
Actually, it might not be internet as much as it might be CPU performance.
Possibly. I'll have to get to some questions here. Sorry, guys. 1 second, chat. See here. Any suggestions on controls? Well, it really depends on what you're looking for, but I would definitely say, like I was saying to the other guy, definitely go and make them familiar to whatever game you're used to, like construction sim, farm sim, gold mining simulator, and change them to something you're already familiar with, right? So that'd be my #1 tip. Can you spread the dirt out in the truck? Once it's in the truck, no, but you can drop it. So you see how it like pools out and then it hits that hard line? That means it's actually dumping out and just onto the ground, but it's not dumping out on the ground. You gotta find a spot where it's not hard lined and put it in there. But this truck's pretty full, right? You'll see it's cascade off, but it won't build on the ground. How tall is each bench? I think we do about what 10 meters?
5 blocks. So
5 blocks to 10 meters? Yeah.
25. Or no, I can't even think.
Why do you keep saying 5 blocks is 25 meters, bro? Are you just like, did you have
You
a
stroking out?
Are you stroking out today?
I have too much time into the program.
You
It's
need,
affecting
yeah,
me.
yeah, dude.
Don't
Yeah.
need to tell me and give up.
Just, you need a day off, dude,
Yeah.
from like that stuff, buddy. Like, just saying. He's like,
I,
I'm like, ask him a basic question, and it's like, freaking, not enough gummies.
Not enough, guys.
Not enough.
Yeah, I just had 2 big shots of peanut butter whiskeys. And
Peanut butter. How long have you been drinking that for, Father Time?
it's about done with it now.
About done with it? He's got a case of it. He's like, I'm sponsored. That's who runs my Rust servers.
Hoarding peanut butter whiskey.
I think I know what it is. Have you kicked anyone off your servers yet recently, Grumpy?
He's to
What servers?
feed the need.
Your Rust servers.
I heard that you run Burnt Peanuts Rust servers, Grumpy. He needs that. He needs that hardcore admin expertise.
He normally does a bit better after he's used his banhammer on one of his Rust servers.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I just had these drinks and I got a little bit of a hot flash. Ooh.
Anapause.
I'm a cheap date.
That's okay. So am I nowadays. I'll actually get to the point where I'm like, I'll psych myself up to have a few drinks now, and then I'm just like, oh, I don't want to. It all depends on my blood sugars and stuff like that for the day, and if I can or can't, right? So it's more just annoying than anything nowadays, so I just kind of like stay away from it.
Oh, I did try something different, which I never thought I'd do on holiday.
Girls?
No.
It's okay.
skydived
We
for the first
accept you no
time.
matter who you are.
Okay, go on. Sorry.
Skydive for the first time.
They make parachutes that
Parachute
big?
opened?
Wait a
It
minute.
actually had a parachute what would fit me and the instructor.
Damn, what was one of those? They drop Humvees out of a plane?
What is it, an air
I,
balloon?
I mean, I looked into it at one point. And I didn't think there was anybody who made parachutes that big.
Operation Dumbo Drop?
military?
Like,
I think it was an army one for dropping.
How many children did you
tanks.
hear screaming when you were coming towards the ground?
he came
Well,
in
no,
like the he came in like the booster. Damn, see how we all just attacked like sharks, bro?
At first was going to say, did you hear about the earthquake in Tenerife?
Love you, Teddy.
Welcome back, bro.
Dark fickle clouds are real.
Yeah. Yeah, they have to special parachutes. Was it a round one? Because there was no way they were made for control.
It was actually a round one as well.
So they had to put a drogue chute on you first? Damn.
Was it an inflatable Michelin Man?
I don't know. No, that was just me floating down, Dopey.
The drogue chute came out first to slow it down, and then the other chute came out to
No, there wasn't like a rectangular chute. It was a round chute.
Yeah. Those ones can't hold a lot of weight.
The instructor must have been like, damn, this is how I'm going down.
Yeah, I think I was like 3 times as big as the instructor.
I'm sure the instructor had a ripcord he could pull to just cut him loose.
Eject.
I'm not going down with them.
Teddy's strapped to the front of this guy. You can't even see him, so technically Teddy just did a single dive by himself.
Hold on, let me go get the special left with the eject.
We're literally coming down to land. He's like, you're going to have to catch us with the feet because I can't reach the floor.
He's like, upsies. Upsies.
It was
Let me
literally
see.
like I was wearing someone as a backpack.
Gonna say, were you on his back or was he on yours?
No, he was on my back.
It was like the scene out of Star Wars on Dagobah.
Technically, I'm on his chest because that's how you are. But
he was Yoda.
The way it looked, I was carrying him on my back.
I was killed by a man.
He was the little spoon.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
He was Yoda.
Chewbacca and Yoda. No. The Luke, buddy.
Oh, I'm just thinking.
You think of the Star Wars.
I also went on the water on a jet ski as well.
No, you didn't.
I did. I didn't go out very far.
Get boat time.
I was only out for about 10-15 minutes, and then we're like, yeah, no, I'm not doing this anymore.
Only because you could stand up in the water.
Yes.
Yeah, I knew it. Gotta be able to see the bottom over here before I'll go in.
Hey, what is a fat guy? It's really hard to get on a jet ski if you fall off in the middle of the ocean.
Yes, it is very hard to get back on a jet ski when you fall off.
Try a stand-up jet ski, they're even more fun.
You mean just rip your arms off? Yeah, no thanks.
Pretty much.
What's up, Shades?
You gotta hold on, get momentum before you can stand on it.
Did we get everybody in?
I assume so.
Okay. I didn't know if there was people still waiting or...
No, it was just Velcro coming in.
Oh, okay. Looking good over there. Around in the corner.
So is this the last of this bench then, pretty much?
Yeah, this and what they're doing on the other side over there with the baggers, yeah. Then it'll all be down to this layer, so.
And then is it pizza party?
What's up, D? You want to jump in the excavator real quick, Velcro? My fingers break.
Yeah, sure.
Never. I mean, whoever wants it, Grumpy, Velcro.
I don't care. He's fine.
Yeah, if Grumpy wants to run it, go ahead, Grump.
No, I'll probably be done running the loader here in a little bit. You can take over then. If you don't mind.
I lied. There's one more.
I don't know.
Enjoy your excavator time.
Runs is here.
Runs. Nice.
Means I got one spot left.
Getting her in today, boys.
Oh, it looks like Christian's done the first bit, or has he put...
Yeah, I can't reach anymore without getting stuck, so just
yeah, man.
loaded for the rest.
Oh, sorry, Grumpy. Ran right into Grumpy. Whoop, whoop. Thank you much for that Prime, brother. Appreciate that, man. It's dopey month. You guys have been kicking booty. Squigs has been holding down the fort. Damn, Squigs. All I asked Dopey for was just make sure you buy my meds.
No, really.
Oh no.
Oh, down he goes again. I'll get it. I'm on my way.
Yeah, it's teetering.
Andrew, thank you much for that sub. Oh,
And that
you were
whole
just playing,
wants to
D, you were
swallow
just playing
people.
Subnautica, right?
Yeah, that's all I'm playing it.
Yeah. We're trying to get out and see what everyone's doing more lately, but it's been busy as hell. But so busy. We rotate this. And Bungle over there for the Prime as well, too. Appreciate that, man. Finish it in 19 hours? Yeah, about the same. Well, I guess that was not what we wanted.
Oh, we did it in a little more than 19 hours.
Yeah, well, we were kind of being a little dumb. The wrong button and then it didn't work all of a sudden.
Well, at least you're set for the next story progression.
Damn it, can't get up there.
Use the restroom. I'll make sure I mute my mic this time.
All we hear is like labored breathing and
Put a lot of pushing.
Echo.
he's like,
I want that SNR.
drip. Drip, 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 drip.
Or like,
Careful what you ask for.
squirts.
What? Why am I having a... Damn it! What is going on here today? That's it. I'm putting it way over here. That's it. No, it just won't place it down at all. What is going on here? Oh, that's right. I'm not the host. There you go.
Yeah, that Taco Bell killed me.
The third time's a try.
Ooh.
Third time's the charm.
Sloppy Joes and baked beans.
I haven't had Sloppy Joes in a minute. You moved over to Dune? Have they unpwned their own game? Like with that whole like forced PvP thing or whatever?
I hope so. I kind of liked the playstyle. I just didn't like the PvP crap.
Yeah, it seemed like a lot of people didn't. I run your own server. Nice.
Yeah, I don't think games should force you to do PvP if you don't want to do PvP.
Everybody's trying to look for that unique thing. Our game's so unique, it has, whatever.
PvP is not unique. Just saying, it's annoying.
It should always be PvE with the PvP as an option.
Yes.
Listen,
Quite frankly, PvP is just getting old like everything else.
I'm just tired of cheaters, dude. Let's be honest. Let's all be honest.
Yeah.
I'm tired of cheaters. Like, let's be brutally honest. I am tired of damn cheaters.
And they can say they've got all these great cheat stuff. Most all of it doesn't work. Not enough.
I mean, heck, you could have someone with bad internet. They lag out, and it's like, "Oh, you didn't shoot me," and then they turn around and shoot you, and it's like, "I shot you," and yet they freaking kick your Shell in.
You just dump a whole clip into somebody and then they just turn around and one-shot you. You're like, yeah, okay, yeah.
I mean, that's part of the reasons why I quit playing Call of Duty, because I got tired of that stuff. Because that gets very competitive. Quit doing Destiny 2, trying to compete with other players for the good stuff. And it's like, nope, kept it to PvE for the most part.
You invited the wrong person to play Windrose? Caught him playing? Like with cheats or something, or?
Sorry I've not been on for long, but I am pooped.
No good, man. It's all good just to hear from you, brother. Know you're alive.
Yep, still alive.
Still kicking.
Still grinding away and paying bills.
Yep. Story of everyone's
That's all.
lives.
Just had a new bill come through the door. £700 to fix my motorbike.
Howie. Yeah, I can't get any material on that. Thank you, Dobie.
Yeah, I went out on it today, and I went to press my back brake, and all of a sudden I have no back brake.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
At least you saw your front brake, because that is a little bit more important.
In the dry, use 50/50.
Oh, yeah. It is
Wet.
wet over there all the time, so.
Where it's 70/80 on the rear, 20 on the front, otherwise you just lose the front end.
Do you got an e-brake?
It's a motorbike, no e-brake.
Yes, there's an e-brake. It's called your head. You slide across the piece.
Yeah, that's true, yeah, yeah.
I have emergency braked all over the side of this truck.
Yeah, I would use my feet, but when you try and stop at 40 mile an hour, feet is no good.
We put some metal plates on the bottom.
No.
I know a guy who tried to stop a trike with his feet. That went well until his trainers were removed and it took the soles of his feet down to the bone.
Yep.
You found a
Yeah,
you found a body with 35,000 signets on it? My goodness, dude.
Yeah, limp the bike back home, had a look through what it needs, and yeah, it's about 700 quid.
Oh, I couldn't even drop any of that in there. Damn.
I can't even go out on my bike this weekend, and it's supposed to be really good weather as well.
Yep, I've pretty much just been in my office in here, and how about it? Dopey's like, you got to do Dopey month this year. You can't screw me over this year again. Like, yeah, I kind of had an excuse last year, you know, but
Wait, did I say last year? No, I said the year before, you lazy bum.
true.
But yeah, I'll speak to us all later.
Yeah, man.
Later, Stay Puff.
Ha ha ha.
Ooh, could be careful. That ledge is back there. And we gotta be careful with this, the dipping down of this, cut wall here, because it doesn't quite feather into the, that ramp, right? So.
Yeah, I was trying to smooth it out a little bit, but it's a little bit challenging. You get a nice flow into that ramp.
Yeah. Might be better just to drop some material in there, right? Only the dump trucks worked like they're supposed to, I guess, in the new update. I think.
Maybe.
I think because they put it in.
That wasn't in the thing.
Yeah, I noticed that a bunch of the Friday news stuff that they said was supposed to be in this update was not in that post yesterday. Maybe they didn't get it working. I don't know, or did they? I don't know.
Prompt for the AI news.
I mean, besides trying to decipher through all the extra stuff, it wasn't bad news. It was just the damn AI was insanity on that.
It's about like listening to these YouTube videos where there's an AI voices that they're talking to at you. It's like,
yeah.
I don't want to hear that garbage.
Like, damn it. Well, my problem is like, I really wanted to read it, but the problem is deciphering through all the extra AI wordage that doesn't need to be there got irritating to the point where I didn't want to finish reading it. And I had to like go back and read it like 5 times because it was just like,
Yeah, the first paragraph, then I started skimming, and then I had to go back and start again, and I ended up skimming again because.
Yeah, and well, yeah, because you get lost in the AI fluff, right? That's how I felt that's how I felt. That's how a lot of other people felt too when they were reading it. So hopefully they, you know, proofread and come up with some better prompts if they're going to do that, right?
Yeah, I mean, you can do it, and there's nothing particularly wrong with using AI.
No, there's nothing wrong with that.
Clean up what you say.
I'm not hating on AI. I'm just saying remove the extra fluff. We don't need to hear that everything's great and amazing 40 times in four you know, things. It's, you know, it was too much. It was too much AI gargling people's balls is what it was. And then the dash just got insanity at the end of the post. Like, oof. It was like, oof, come on.
Maybe watch a few videos on AI prompting and give you some pointers there.
Like something like official news and stuff like that shouldn't look like it was completely AI scripted, right? Like,
I always saved half of that stuff for next week. That was a lot for one post.
Well, what you do is you let AI write it, and you come back in and clean it up, and you take stuff out that's not needed, and you reword little things that need reworded and all that kind of stuff. That's fine.
I don't think there was too much for that. It was too much of AI trying to make it. What AI does is it always tries to add this extra fluff wordage to make things seem so grand and glorious. And I think most people nowadays are getting sick and tired of reading that stuff because they know it's not meaningful because they know it comes from AI. Right? So there's no point in having it in anymore. You know, it's not needed. Yeah. A lot of people look at it as word salad, right? I mean, that would be my only complaint about it. Back off the AI scripting so much, and or tune the prompts in, like Grumpy was saying, like a little bit better on that, right?
Which you can say keep it short and precise, and it will do that in the first go.
No, not really.
No, not really. No.
You still have to go back and say, make it shorter, make it shorter, make it about 3 times. They're telling it to be more brief, and then you kind of rewrite the last little bit of it, and you actually get something that is decent.
Yeah, you have to really train the AI model that you're using to not do that. But then even, like Syrian's saying, it still does it. put the whole post in 3 different AI models, and it all said that it was about 80 to 90% AI written, with just a few key points that it wanted to whoever was typing it wanted it to say. Grok was mean as hell, bro. Grok's mean. I'm just gonna say that right now. Grok is mean. Grok is complete. I don't know if I like Grok, man. Grok's mean compared to ChatGPT.
And when Grok first came out, you were all over Grok.
No, Grumpy was. Grumpy was. I didn't. I used a combination between both of them, but I don't really use them that much anymore because of that over prompting. Yeah. Then it loses the context of everything constantly. Then you're fiddling with doing more work than you need to do because it's constantly just trying to re-prompt over because it loses context and it's just annoying.
I mean, I'm constantly telling the LLMs how dumb they are.
GPT stuff. Grok's good, and Gemini plays things too safe.
Yeah. Like, you can literally show it a picture of something, and it's like, okay, I understand what you mean. If you do this and change that, it'll do this. Then you're like, here's this tutorial straight from this. And it says to not do that. Okay, you were right. Let me give you a new one. And this one will be correct this time. Completely wrong.
Correct.
This one's going to be 100% correct. It'll work. It doesn't even use the right wordage. That it doesn't even exist in whatever program you're trying to use. And it's just like, just making crap up. Right? It's like, oh my goodness. Okay. Well then.
Go ahead, Grumpy.
No, I was just going to say, one of the big problems is almost all these models are trained on data that's so old that if you're using any new software, all the menu systems have changed. And so it's completely useless to say, how do you do this? And it's going to give you,
It's,
data.
A lot of people ask me about like AI coding, Unreal work, or things like that. Dude, honestly, it's better to just learn straight from the engine's documentation than going to AI. Because AI is going to read it, they're going to read it wrong, and they're going to tell you the wrong things, and then you're not going to actually learn. So you spend most of your time learning how to deal with AI's incorrectness than just going to learn it properly yourself and reading the documentation from different places. I'll just use, that's Unreal's just one example, right? Visual C++, horrible.
And my brother, since he works for Apple, he actually gets like a $300 allowance to use the Claude AI within Apple's infrastructure.
And people want to know why their systems are terrible, because all these systems are designed to feed and burn tokens because corporate companies pay for it.
Yeah. It's became a massive monetization system off of tokens, and it's kind of getting to be, it's more stupid and more stupid every month.
Yeah.
It's more and more and more and more stupid, right? It's AI is great for certain things, right? Like, I'm not an AI hater by any means. I don't actually dislike the people that constantly come into streams. AI garbage in the intro. You should pay a real artist. Do you want to give me 10 grand so I can buy an actual song and have an actual song made? And so I can buy the licensing so I can play it on every stream. So 5 years down the road, I don't get copyright strike for my whole channel and I lose my channel. Yeah, you want to give me 10 grand for that? Yeah. Things like AI are great for things like that. When you're just making a little thing, or, you know what I mean? Like a little thing here and there. Certain applications, like I don't mind funny little AI videos that, you know, you don't want to see a real person doing that or something like that, right? Yeah, it's fine, right? Like people are saying that like Fiverr got destroyed by AI. It's like, well, what do you think they were using to begin with? They were just using blueprinted assets off of Photoshop and things like that to make all these little things for, you know, content creators or this or that. They're all just using paint by numbers stuff anyway. So in a sense, it's just pre-AI script garbage, right? So no, nobody lost anything. It's the scammers got taken out of the middle. The middleman scammer got taken out by a lot of these things, right? Like that's why Fiverr just got absolutely gutted when AI came out the way it did. If you just need a little jingle or something like that, it's, you know, it's fine. Like people, you know, like the whole situation with everybody being fired at the one company. It's like, well, they got fired because the game for one was shutting down that division. Let's talk about that. You know, they didn't need all those people because they stopped building that part of Fortnite, right? And so that they didn't need all those employees, so they just got rid of them, right? Why would you pay employees that you don't need anymore? It's not because they didn't lose their job to AI. They lost their job because the game was not being made anymore that they were hired to make. So everyone was in this big hoopla like AI is destroying the industry. No. No. Not yet. I don't think it's fully hit yet. It will hit, but not yet. It'll hit in a certain way. AI can't.
It did hurt.
AI can't give you that soul feeling, that feeling of soul. It gives you repetition and stupidity. It doesn't give you that soul like in music. It doesn't give you that soulful, you know, stuff like you'd see normal, like musicians making, right? So, or artists. You can clearly see that it's AI.
The one thing I found AI did hurt a lot was the RAM prices. And
yeah, that's all coming back.
But it just came down to people learning how to better optimize their AI.
We got player joining. That's okay. That's all right. Because I'd rather have people coming in and playing and just stalling. People can chill. We're no hurry today. Just getting her done. What's your guys' favorite part of AI? What would you guys say you guys like the most about AI?
I like how it cleans up my thoughts a little bit. I'll lay down what I want and I say, put this into a memo format, put this stern worded, and it captures my idea pretty close to what I want, minus a few tweaks here and there that I do before presenting something.
The great thing for me with it is like for instance, the software I've been using a lot lately. Once I kind of know what keys and where stuff does what, it's a great way to say, you know, I need to get this kind of effect done, or I need to do this kind of thing. Give me roughly how to do it, and it'll give me a rough idea, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I can follow that, and I can kind of go along. I don't even have to read all the AI, you know, after all the garbage it spews out.
Yeah. Yeah, like Dean Wee said, the freedom, copyright freedom.
Yeah.
The what? Copyright freedom.
Copyright freedom. So if you make something on AI and stuff like that, and you're paying for the models, you don't owe somebody something. Like, you know, like my Out of War, in the Depths, right? Song I've been using.
Yeah.
I don't owe anybody anything for that, so I don't have to worry about being copyright struck because I am the copyright holder. I don't have to pay a musician that, you know, when my copyright runs up, my contract with them, I have to negotiate. And if they look at my channel and go, oh, well, you got, you know, 800,000 views this month, yeah, I'm gonna copyright strike you and copyright claim you and stuff like that, right? It's a brutal business out there, and people don't understand. So you got all these guys that go around to YouTube channels constantly and go, AI trash, you're trash, you're shit, you're trash. Yeah, but they're still jerking it to that AI stuff all night long. We ain't saying trash then.
These are probably the artists that go around making stuff for people and then copyright.
Yeah. You mean the 1,000 requests that I get for people to make artwork for my channel and it's all AI'd? You mean those people? Oh, I can make you thumbnails better than you're making. And I'm like, thanks for telling me my thumbnails suck ass. I guess now I need to use AI. Thanks, dude. Then you look at their things and it's like MS Paint with like some squiggly lines, and they have no portfolio, and it's like they expect you to buy a thumbnail for like $25.
I mean, take for instance cameras, right? Digital cameras came out, and everybody's like, well, film just has more soul, and film's better, and you know, people using digital cameras, they suck ass. You know, they're not real photographers. It's
Yeah.
the same shit, just over and over and over again.
It's just something new. It's just a new thing to complain about, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, just one of my pet peeves is when people are trying to get serious information out, or heartfelt information, is when you start seeing all those damn dashes in it. It's like, oh my gosh. Oh, like 5 of the last video games that I've played has all had AI localization. All of it.
Yep.
Every single one.
You know what? I don't particularly hate it for localization. I don't particularly hate it. I think it's a better option. At least people can get something close to their native language.
Bro, I just can't stand the dashes, dude. I hold my breath every time there's a dash, dude.
But
I almost pass out.
If you localize and don't take on the dashes, then you know you're being sorry.
You're being lazy, dude. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the secret Morse code.
Like if you're gonna go that far and you're gonna put all the dashes in the and do all that, then why didn't you go in one step further and give us an actual AI voice to read it for us, so we don't even have to read anymore? Come on, please. Like, goodness sakes. Where's AI Bob and Microsoft Sam telling me how to do my quest, please? All right.
You know, particularly when half of the quest is just AI slop stuff you don't really need to hear anyway.
I know. Right. Or you don't need to read it, right? Like,
yeah. I mean, it's let's face it, we saw it in Subnautica.
yeah, we saw it in Subnautica, we saw it in Windrose, we saw it in, yeah, so that's what I was referring to.
Yep. I mean, halfway through reading the quest stuff.
What was that?
Truck.
What do you want me to jump in when I get on? I'm at 8600 right now.
Truck. We currently have operators in the excavators at the moment. We need them trucks.
Okay.
I'll come back on in a minute, or in a bit. I'm just gonna stare at something else for a bit.
Yeah, fine. Yeah, but like I say, back to the original talk. Yeah, that's the only thing I would say. I would say it was a negative for me. But that's not even like a negative for most people. That's just my pet peeve in devs and stuff like that. That's gotta be blasted, dude. You're trying to dig in solid rock. And now you're off the pit. Yeah, just call for a blast. Is it savable? Dang it. Not when you boned me. Back up one. Oops. I mean, and that's not even a bad critique, right? So.
Anyone else fancy sitting in a machine for a bit?
Yeah, if anybody wants the excavator, we can
try.
God, we're never gonna get this bench done. Holy shit.
Yeah, you'd be surprised. As long as my controls work, that's all that matters.
Yeah. Softened it up for you.
Wow. I don't think I've seen him in an excavator.
This is gonna be interesting.
And of course, controls got messed up.
Damn. 5 minutes to scoop. Boys, Velcro's going to come down here and push you off the bench before you get a scoop done. Get him, Velcro. Get him.
And I'm trying to get the truck staged so Velcro can just keep on going.
Yeah, it's true. If you stop paying for a lot of those services, they'll just come in and wreck you, right? Like, one reason why I've always used Epidemic Sounds for just some filler stuff like that whenever I need it, because if you have the receipt for when the video and stuff like that was created, the content, it validates you right through the purchase time, right? So they've always been very good. Never had any real problems with them. Yeah. I'll gladly pay that, like 19 a month Canadian, I think. Damien's getting more on the ground than he is in the truck.
Sorry, just a little rusty.
Do you close your bucket when you're over dirt, for freaking hell's sake?
Sorry, man.
Dropping everywhere, bro. Hey, Serenity, take that.
I'm not truck down so much.
Just get out of there, bro. Just get out of there. Run.
I may have to give this up. I actually have some more practice.
Velcro's coming to the end of the bench anyways, so.
Might be about ramp time.
We still have the baggers over there to taking care of that, so. What do you think, Velcro? Like, it's one more strip back here?
Possibly. It's still a little wide down on that other end, but yeah, it could be done in one pass.
We definitely don't want to take any more here, I don't think. Actually, off this end, I think we're going to be having an issue here with it being too narrow. And these 500s are hard with this loader. Rough.
You want me to move this excavator out of the way then?
Yeah, we probably should, because he's going to run out of room. Might just.
If you put the
might just.
center of your bucket where that back angle on the truck comes up and meets, you can get a decent dump right there.
Yeah, that's generally what I try to do. I try to let the arm ride up on it and push it in. Lift up on the whole chassis a little bit.
Yeah.
And have these barriers been moved back to their original place or no?
Probably not.
Okay, so we need to make sure that those are.
Yeah, this all needs loader work. Not over here, down to here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll move
I need
this.
more practice in this. I'm not gonna try and run it.
Dump it. You can do it. There we go. It is difficult. Try and make sure we're leaving just enough room on that second pass coming down there. Shouldn't be too long. Like they're finishing up over there, so we have maybe like an hour possibly, guys, if we push hard. Hour and a half.
Just narrowing it down so Squeeby can finish it off.
Yeah.
Right.
Second here. Something here. Let's see what's going on with my real quick here, guys. Sorry, tabbed out. Okay, cool. Awesome. Make sure everything was working correctly here today. Right.
I'll be right back.
Oh, so I wonder if we're going to have anybody signed up for the Monday slot. If we can get the bench cut in. Get ready to work on.
The Monday slot.
Yeah. Looking for someone to run the mine on Monday and Tuesday.
I can.
I got school and a bunch of other stuff I had to work on, so.
I'm down for Monday.
So typically how we're going to handle this is we'll have somebody that'll be running the mine. I'll post it up. And like today we just had a single person doing it, like Squareby. He was doing the Square was doing the bagger work today to get around the edge. We've had Velcro doing kind of like the same thing but we're trying to get some longer extension run times on the mine. So gonna pretty much open it up to like content creators first, so we can get a little bit more exposure for the game as well as, you know, for some other people. But it won't just be a free-for-all join. They need to make sure that they've played with us first. And if you're a content creator, you need to talk to me in private about getting maybe you and your crew in to run certain days and certain time slots. So the whole goal is to get the save up and running more and getting the work going, so that way the content flows and the mine site moves forward, right? So we're looking for serious players that are going to get some serious work done, right? No sitting there goofing off being dumb. I'll literally just come in and kick you all and end it. Right? So it is about getting in and producing in the mine site, guys. That's what the viewers expect. And, you know, we have a lot of people that will come in and help, you know, run truck and stuff like that. But like I said, it's a zero drama, zero tolerance on that type of stuff, guys. If the person that's running it for the site forum of the day, you guys got to listen to them. Just like you would if it was me and Grumpy or, you know, running. All right, so we got to get this done. We got to put in hours. This mine has got to get progressed. So if we can take a big giant boulder and just drop it on a whole lot of things all at one time, you know, help some people out, give some people some exposure, you know, help out a lot of those things would be nice to be able to do. I floated this idea out there about 4 months ago. It was just stupid as shit. But I'm gonna be straightforward with everybody. Either you do or you don't. I don't care about the in-betweens. So
I'm down to run truck for anybody.
yeah, if you're a regular and you've been with us regular, we'll put you guys on the dedicated list. So if somebody, we'll just use Velcro for instance. So say Velcro wants to run a Monday slot. We'll have a dedicated list for him, so that way he knows that these guys are safe and dedicated players. Plus, he's been here enough to know which one of you guys is safe to come into mine site, right? So,
where would I fall at?
who is this?
That would be trucking. That just
Trucking.
Trucking, you've been here a bit with us, right?
Gary Tar? Yeah, Gary Tar.
Yeah.
He's been with us a few times.
Yeah.
A couple.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. I didn't mean to come off as rude there. There's so many of you guys playing with us. It's the voices. I try to get used to the voices. So, no disrespect or anything like that.
You're
It's like, who you, bro? You matter? No, nothing like that at all. No, it's there's so many people we've played with recently. It's just, you know, getting used to people's voices. Yeah, Dopey, we'll go through and. Yep.
You're good. I kind of get that outside of playing games, like at jobs and stuff.
Well, that's just rude then. What the hell? No, yeah, it's
the type of person who just sits and stays quiet.
So you just kind of float by, huh? You're the guy with the face that nobody knows, that type of thing, right? Who's that guy? That guy with the face. You know that guy that one guy? Yeah, that guy. And everyone's like, who? Huh? What? Lol. Yeah, so we'll have a list of maybe I'll do the rank. We'll sit down and do the ranking system for you guys that have been with us that are dedicated, so that way there's a safe list. Because you guys see how we promote the content creators that are running the shifts, right? Skycam goes up, notification goes out. Hey, this person's streaming the mine for right now. Go check them out. Go show them some love. Smash the like button. Do whatever, all that hoopla, right? So that way, that'll give you guys an indication when you see that message to then go to that person's channel and say, "Hey, I'm on the list. Go check Split's Discord. I'm safe." You know what I mean? That way that you get you in and get you guys working as well too, right? There's a lot to be done. If we're clearing all these benches out by hand, and we're not using baggers, it's a lot. There'll also be, we might also look at doing an extension here soon where we'll be having, you know, people like Square that are dedicated bagger operators, and I've seen them run baggers for freaking ever, right? They do a good job at it. It's nice and clean work, and they can follow the plan. Having them do some of the extension work, and so we can expand the mine site to envelop pit 2, so we don't run into that pickle down the road, right?
That's too much work to do.
I'm gonna pull the top and just dump it down there.
Okay. There's just too much work for some people, for you know, just a few of us to do occasionally. So it's time to.
It's time to open it up. It's time. Well, we've been trying to open it up for freaking 4 months, but everyone's like, "No, I want to run the mine this way," and I'm like, "Automatic red flag. Sorry, bud. I've seen your mine.
Sorry,
Looks like
farm.
dog crap." No, just kidding. Just kidding. Now this mine is very. It's very coveted by a lot of viewers.
If you come in here and screw the mine up, you're gonna get a lot of hate.
Yeah, I feel bad for you with how many people are going to be mad at you for fucking it up. Let's be honest. You don't want that. You don't want that smoke. Do you want all the dirt nerds being pissed off at you? Right? I don't think that's a good idea. It's not. I don't think that's what you want. I don't know if that's advised. And Dirt Nerds is not just my community. It's just anybody who loves digging games, period. Right? People think it's like the Dirt Nerds is Split's crew. No, I don't look at it that way. It's just we like digging games, right? So we like digging games. We like sim games. So, you know, I don't really look at any individual as like part of a crew, our crew or whatnot. I just value anybody who wants to come and put time in and hang out and work on some crazy project and get it done for the viewers, right? Because that's all that matters. At the end of the day, that's what matters. Is are we having fun? Are we progressing? Are the viewers having fun watching this crazy progression happen in a crazy form, right?
Garrett, Tar, pull out and let Grumpy clean that up.
You can probably get it in and out. Just go beside them like you normally do.
Let's start lining these trucks up here, guys. I think Valkyrie, you're coming back down this way, right? Or are you backing up and going this way?
Nah, I'm gonna come backwards. I'm just gonna come straight back down.
Oh, okay, cool. So what he's saying, pretty much, guys, is we need to line up all these trucks for him because he can go back in the line. So let's get them all lined up.
Reaching around. He's reaching around artists a bit.
Yep, he's good with doing those 180s, bro. Let's get them all lined up. Let's get focused. Let's get this crushed out. We could also grab a couple trucks here. I say, Grumpy, what we could do, you know what we could do? Oh, we don't have the other one running, is it? Or are we? Oh, Christian's just now taking down. Square's almost done, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I just narrowed it down for Scrubby so he can finish it up.
It's good. Like it. Looks good.
Did you need me to leave a little bit up here, Grumpy, or is it good where it's at?
You all good, Square, bro. You all good, man.
Pick what you can.
We are fully understanding that people have medical needs and things like that, right? So most of us do too as well, you know what I mean, bro? Never feel like you guys can't reach out and chat and stuff like that about, you know, if you guys have different, just talk with me, right? Like, that's the thing is most people just assume that I'm going to say no. But the thing is, or I'm going to be some hard ass in comments. But the crazy thing is most people say, oh, Split said no to me, he's a dick, when they never asked me in the first place. Never. It's weird. Very weird. It's easier for them to lie about saying they asked me, but yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. Crazy how it works right here. Yeah, so we do have time slots this week. I'm going to be trying to make sure that I stream Friday, Saturdays, and Sundays out of Ore. So that leaves me, well, Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays that are open. So like I said, if you are, we're trying to get content creators that have maybe a little bit of a crew already and mixed with you guys as well to come in and put some shifts in, right? If not, and they don't, then we'll find some shift supervisors out of the players. You know what I mean? So if you're interested in that too as well, hit me up. All right, we'll always have Skycam no matter what if a content creator's not streaming from their view. So that way the work gets recorded, because that is the main thing, is that the work gets recorded in some form or fashion on the channel. And so whether it's from Skycam or my cam here, that way Mine Rescue is completed, a completed saga, right?
You know, I'll do one of those days. We'll just have to figure it out.
Yeah, whatever day you want, man. Whatever's comfortable, dude. Yeah, I'm just
come in here.
Like, I'll just gonna be honest, I have a lot of things that I have to take care of in life right now. I think as a lot of you guys know. So I'm just trying to make sure that you guys, the players and stuff like that, and the fans want to see this progress. You guys want to play on it. I want to make sure we can give that to you guys, right? So, and give as much back as we possibly can to everybody else that wants, you know, needs a little help with some views and may not be getting the love from the algorithm and stuff like that, right? So put the community to good, you know, good, and see if we can't get some stuff happening a little bit more than most. Definitely got to keep Scott away, though. He'll try to go underground immediately. We got to watch him like a hawk.
In pit 1 or pit 2?
So true.
All the above. Well, I guess, Christian, you're good at making ramps, right, bud? You can make ramps. Yeah, if you want to use loader down there to help clean up, if it's there.
Yeah, I guess so. I could probably use about for a break anyway.
Velcro house Christian on making ramp.
Well, he's only ever pulled the overburden off of ramps.
Okay.
He can do it, though. He can do it.
I don't even know what our grade is here. Pretty steep.
Well, it depends what piece of equipment you're in.
True. I really hope they address that, man. Like, dude.
Oh.
I guess what we
can't
can
dig it all right now for him because saving terraform locked.
I guess what we can do is we can block this off. If you want, we can have you clean up this to make the ramp wider first. If you, oh, we can't. Oh, just trim this up a little, right up against those barriers, actually. Yeah. Just have you trim this up here, Christian, if you want.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning. Just trim it.
Okay, yeah, trim that up a little bit close to these barriers, and then we can come in and we'll just try to keep this grade here roughly, and then we'll try to follow this grade coming down. I think this was 8, I believe.
Yeah,
sure.
mentioned 8.
Yeah, I could grab the dozer. Oh, where is my dozer?
I mean, if you want to kind of clean a little bit of slack up here, you can, but I'd rather have you up here working towards the face.
Yeah,
keeping
let's make
this
sure
kinda
we're.
flat.
Yeah, we gotta focus on the face here today, guys. Because tomorrow we're gonna come in and we're gonna do the cut for the ramp, so that way Monday, whoever comes in can get the cut started on Monday.
Right. It's a formable now. You can give it a shot.
And depending on how things are going, guys, and stuff like that, like all my stuff I got going on, you know, I might put an extra stream day in here or there to fill more stuff, right? So yeah, keep you guys up here cleaning up this right here. All right. Yeah, this area is jacked for the loader.
Yep.
Are you just hand bombing some dirt in here, or what are you doing? What are we gonna do with
No,
this
I
nightmare?
don't know.
What are we gonna do with this nightmare? We just gonna fill it in? I mean, honestly, like, what are we gonna do with it? Like, this is ridiculous over here.
Oh, when we come back. Yes, when we come back around cutting this bench, we can cut this ramp out with loaders pretty quick.
Yeah, I mean, but here's the height, right? And then over there, it's
Yeah.
pretty much the height. So we just had this massive gouge here that's like super low, which is gonna plague us in the end, anyways. We could.
Somebody use Excavator on my side and start loading trucks on my side towards Velcro.
Yeah, actually, let's go ahead and get that in if we can to get some more of these trucks moving.
Yeah, he should be able to rip a double off down through there yet, and there'll still be enough room to get through.
Yeah, just pull a wide double going down the side over there.
Farming, can you go work on the cut, please?
Yeah, come over here, Farman. What Grubby's talking about is over here. We're not trying to work over there.
We're not sure what we're going to do with this yet, so.
Yeah, over here where I'm at, Farman.
We may actually fill it in, so if you're digging it out, that actually hurts you.
Yeah, over here from where under Velcro is at. So just keep it relatively flat from over here.
Trucking, Kung?
Trucking. I hear you squeaking.
Oh my gosh, what is that? My ears. Oof.
Get some light oil. Come on, man.
What the hell was that, dude?
Someone's hamster wheel falling apart.
I mean, do we want to get them to just start dumping some material here and just doze it and just keep it extra high and then roll it and compensate for the roll?
Farman, hold up, dude, please. You need to come at it from the same angle. Like if you watch how I was cutting, I was always coming in straight into the face. If you try to cut along with it like that, you're just going to end up digging holes.
You're going to dig a big gouge and then we're going to have to fix it.
And that's, 500-600 hours of experience.
In and out, in and out, in and out. Grubby, do you have all the damn dozers in your pocket for freaking hell?
Maybe.
Crap,
possibly.
bro.
You want a dozer?
Yeah, give me a damn dozer, damn it. That's not a freaking dozer. What the?
No.
You give me a freaking block, you jerk.
There you go.
What an ass. All right, let's get some trucks over here, guys. That was pretty savage, bro. Over here in front of me, we're going to start dropping material over here. And let's get all the trucks to start dumping here in front of me. And we're going to fill this in.
are you trying to have a baby with Spencer's truck there, or?
He is deep inside that thing. Spence, come dump that over here, bud. Yeah, so see the truck that's right next to the excavator? Just make sure you're always filling that truck. Yeah, just come right back into that dip and drop it a little closer to the... Go. Oh, what the hell? We don't even have a GPS for this thing? What the hell?
You didn't ask for a GPS.
450.
What garbage is this?
One of these may have a GPS here. There's another one. Here's another one. See if one of these have a GPS.
Why do you have all the dozers?
I don't know. I just do.
Dozer thief?
There's GPS on this one here.
Thank goodness. I think the GPS is 400 for this thing?
450.
450-ish. Okay.
For the dozer? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, anywhere that's not as crazy as this thing is at the moment, because we're at like 400 over here. We got a big old hole to fill. Crumbs, just go and come dump that thing in right around where I'm at now, and I'll push that all into that area.
Okay.
Grumpy, I just think it'd be better for us just to fill this in.
Yeah, probably.
Probably better just to fill her in and put a little extra material all up in it, and then we'll hit it with a roller and pray. Pray to the dirt lord to protect us.
The solid rock is trying very hard to throw me off the bench today.
I see that.
I'm not to cut into the face quite so much. Try to leave it kind of smooth because this is our finished bench here. So
I assume I didn't do too bad on the excavator, other than throwing it off every once in a while.
No,
you're fine.
Nah, you good.
You know, I mean, if you do, that's not a big deal. We can just fill it in, but try not to put it in again. But
You probably did have all the dozers. What the hell was that all about?
I picked it up at one point for some reason.
Go ahead and dump that right about where you're at right now, Goater, because you see how it kind of drops down into that pile there, and I'll push through into that pile. So awesome.
Where you want me at, Christian?
Top of
You're not doing too bad there, Parman boy. The only thing I would say is when you're having trouble, you're speeding up instead of slowing down, and it's a common mistake.
Yeah, slow and steady.
If the dirt's not cutting, it usually means you need to go slower and not actually speed up.
Or it means there's blasted rock in there. So also, you guys keep in mind, you're working under difficult circumstances right now because we are on blasted and unblasted material. So, and yeah, slower is better, like Grumpy's saying. We'd rather you guys go slow and be precise than be fast enough to do the work twice. right?
Yeah, he's going pretty slow, but I see him start to have trouble, and he speeds up, which is common because you think you're going to push the blade through it, but you can't
Yeah.
actually push the blade through it. It just bounces off. So
Yeah,
you
yeah,
actually
yeah.
have to slow down. It's kind of counterproductive, so it's easy to do. Or counterintuitive. But it's
Like,
counterproductive too.
Do I need to move some of these extra trucks back up to the top?
Sure.
You can just move them off to that other wall, Thomas, actually.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, we'll need them
Over
down
here.
here, but yeah, for
If
sure.
there's
We'll
too many
definitely
on-
need
if
them.
there's too many on the wall, just
Yeah,
just slide 'em
unfortunately,
off.
cutting the last little bit down through here is a little more nitpicky than speed.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Understandable.
So you're going uphill just a tiny bit, but that's easy to do too. So
Need some blasting done under my bucket.
I got you. I'll put you in there. I'll leave farming alone.
Yeah, stop picking on him, bro. Gotta let him fail first. Can't micromanage him. Shit, bro.
All right, now that wasn't his fault. Goater, you cannot jump in a truck when somebody's dumping in it.
Yep, yep. Multiplayer 101, brothers.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah, it's just it's actually something we haven't talked a lot about lately. Yeah, if there's a loader or something like that over you or touching you or near you, do not jump into it. Let them clear first and then jump in. Just because desync and everything like that, it's crazy.
I've seen it happen with the excavator too.
Yeah, yeah. Especially on these
I've
bigger
never seen it
saves.
happen.
Yeah, the bigger saves is where you see it the most. It's actually gotten way worse lately.
I was doing some reading on it. Evidently, it's something that's really common, actually built into Unreal's MP stuff. Is for it to have a little bit of a Z offset when you get into them.
Interesting.
But I think they enhanced that a little bit because of some other problems they were having when they didn't need. I don't know. I'm not sure about that.
Let's go ahead and get some trucks over here, guys. I actually need a lot more material. I actually need all the material down here. See this hole right here? Let's go ahead and get that into right in front of it, and then I'll push it in. Thank you. I'm at about a 3 degree here, but I'm okay. I'm actually trying to leave it a little proud because the roller is going to beat it up. Roller is going to beat it up. So right here in front of where I just pulled out of, go ahead and put it back in there, Kruns.
Hey, Christian, coming with the loader. You can clean this up for me, Christian.
Just gonna get the loader to you. That was gonna be easier for me.
No, you're gonna clean this up, this wall over here, right? You know what you were doing? I kind of swore that's what you were doing.
Well, I thought he's coming to get in the excavator.
Me too.
What have you guys been smoking?
If you want to get the excavator, I'll certainly, yeah, it's more important than doing that.
Actually, can you put that over here on this side, Serenity? So that kind of like it falls off right there on the side. Right here in front of me. Kind of like a little bit further in front of me over here. I'll move out of your way.
Next one. You're not going to get any better if
Elite.
you don't get in it.
This game is really fun.
Gary,
Been
just
playing
make
the
sure you're
solo for
not
some
digging
time.
that too. Make sure you're not digging that too wide to where you won't have a bench to come back and make another pass on, because there's enough air for you pass it.
Or the loader can just clean it up.
Or the loader can clean it.
I'm just gonna take all the blade aggression off.
Main things, make sure you take enough of it where you don't leave a ton for the loader to do, or leave enough for the excavator to take another pass. Either way is good.
Yeah, we're a little bit more picky when we come to the end of a cut, because we want to make sure that we're not gonna have to come back through and slap it with the shovel and add a bunch of material into the wall face, because we want to make sure the wall face is not as jagged. We actually are running behind. We need to actually take some time and go through and slap and place a little dirt into the walls where there's holes, because that'll cut down on shadows. So the site
slapping party.
Yeah, we are due for a slapping party on the save. It's just part of the save maintenance, right?
I think there's some with Velcros on.
Here, Christian, let me just do this. I think you like these around it. I don't know why I'm sitting there like a dummy.
No comments.
Where do you want this split?
Right here in front of me. I can push it down into that off right there and get it good.
Actually, you want me in that hole, Christian? That way you can come over here and finish this. You're not quite all the way in
Clean it
there.
off a bit.
Yeah. You're not quite all the way in there, I see that.
Where's over here finishing it off, bro. Looking good. Look at that going around the side right there, bro. It looks mint. Look how epic that looks. Woo, boy. Hell yeah. Get some. It is crazy to see Pit 2, like, from this view, Grumpy, right? How Pit 2 just merges beautifully into there. Right? Like, oh, yeah, boy. Let's go.
I'll be able to almost bench the old ramp coming up through there.
Yeah, yeah. Somebody knew what he was doing. My autistic brain 900 hours later, people just don't believe me until they finally see it and they're like, okay, now I understand what he was talking about 900 hours ago. I thought he was just crazy. Huh? That's why when I stop and I'm like, let me think about this for a second.
I think he just gets lucky. I think it's all fake.
All these years, just luck. my guessimization is really good. Good eyeballsing. It's gonna be crazy days to see Pit 1 and that tunnel gone, right? Like, that will be crazy to see Pit 1 completely gone.
Yeah. You want to get over now, Christian?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I might as well go empty this. You're not going to get much more into it anyway, actually.
I think season 4 was kind of like crazy too, because everybody was, you know, when you just stand at something and point and you look and say, yeah, I'm going to do this. They're like, yeah, sure, whatever, dude. Like 300 hours later, you're like, oh, okay. It's always hard to see what's in you can't see what's in someone's brain, right? Can't really, put it out. It's hard to put it down on paper or whatnot, right? So like in my brain, I know what we need. It's just, it's going to change constantly as we get to that point of, completion. It's going to change because we throw so many variables in there, right? It's hard to plan with unknown variables, right? So adapting to those variables is the key. We've had to do so much adapting on this save. It's insanity. And we still have to adapt, but now we have a place of safety, and that is bench 0, right? So bench 0 is a place of safety. You doing, Grumpy?
Getting stuck. Magnetic. I would have succeeded too if it weren't for these darn kids.
Oh, damn kids, get off my lawn.
No, I'm centered. You and your puny little dozer. It can't
Stop fighting me. Go backwards.
Hey, Gary, dump near the front of the trunk more.
Can you put a little dirt right here, Farman? Right here in front of me. While the dozer can push dirt, it can't fill in holes while the plate's full. Plus there's like a hole right there in front of me. What in the crap, bro? That's it. I'm just gonna doze Grumpy into a hole. Get out of here. Take the long way around. Walk of shame for you. Spence, can you put that right here? Let me see how low this corner is. One sec. Seems like we're really dropping material right here. I need to... Yeah, let's, yeah, right here, Spence. Right where I'm at. Right in this area. I need it right here. Kirby's just like a stuck turtle being useless over here. Yeah, that way I can push this out. Because I'm at 460 right here, and that's low. Would be nice if we had a level. Like we could lay on the ground. It would laser. And then if it was high or low, you'd see it or not, right? Would be nice. Maybe one day we'll have nice toys. Runs, go ahead and drop that off the edge where Grumpy's at. Once he gets his ass out of there.
Fine.
Slowing down the work over here like a freaking stuck turtle in a net.
No, we can have any fun.
No, you're not allowed to have fun today. I had to hear you pee. I had to hear you struggle to pee. It's even worse.
Yeah, to be honest, I really wasn't struggling to pee. I was just
struggle to hold that fart back when you're peeing. Yeah, that's the hard part. As a guy, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Because you're never sure, right? You just can't let it rip.
Well, definitely at our age, you don't just let it rip, man. Why are those farts always the best farts is when you're peeing? You know what I mean though? Come on, let's some honesty. Let's be honest here.
Pressure relief.
Well, why is it you always have? Well, why is it whenever you need to poop, you always have to pee too, and whenever you pee, you have to have a fart.
It's
Where
good.
do you want this bit?
The question where I just fell in.
Enough.
The questions in life.
Sorry, Grumpy.
Things we learn around here on Splitintwo Gaming.
You can always count on us to ask the important question.
Typically, this is how I know chat's like asleep, is normally somebody'd come back with a Google response and be like, well, professor at this university said that's because your sphincter is this, and it's tilted at a 45-degree angle to the sun, and it makes your urine flow in a pattern because there's a flux capacitor inside your butthole. And yeah, normally. That's chat normally, right? Like our whole 4-day conversation about white dog turds? Yep. I'm not kidding. Probably because it's your prostate. We've already established that about Grumpy today. You might need to go get checked. The stream didn't sound consistent.
My PSA was fine.
If you fail to hold your tongue properly when farting, you can cause a natural disaster in your pants. Damn. I have to remember that next time. Well, actually, you're right, actually. There's the great poo quake that happened. It did have an earthquake at that moment. Dopey saran wrapped the toilet and put shaving cream on it. And I slipped and fell into the toilet. And I pooped all over the wall. There was an earthquake at that moment. I think you're right, dude. I think you're onto something, James.
It's like going to have to duck out for a while.
I mean.
So if I'm not back tonight, y'all have a good evening. And I'll hope to see y'all tomorrow.
Yeah, bro.
See you, Thomas.
The life lessons nobody needs to know. That's true. It probably shouldn't be repeated, you know. That's aight.
Job done.
Just jump in a dozer, Grumpy. It's clear that you keep getting stuck, so you can't handle being in a truck. Like, gosh, dude. Cargo bus is real, dude. I'm actually at about like 500 because I know we're going to roll it and it's going to drop down. Like a crap load.
Wouldn't it be fun? Wouldn't it be fun when you roll it doesn't drop at all?
Be nice.
He'll just does it again.
That one brought down to 200.
I'll drop the 200. Yep. Yeah, I'm just going to 455.
Not working.
450, 500 was where I'm at, Grumpy. So hopefully,
Okay.
I mean, we may not even have to roll it, but just make sure you don't dump. Give it some time.
What if you do don't dump?
Oh, snap. My video thing says, oh, snap. I should. Oh, snap, dudes.
Well,
damn.
The YouTube's kind of stopped doing that, but now constantly on TikTok. It's
Damn. You guys can't hit the like button for nothing, bros. You guys failed. YouTube's right. YouTube's 100% right. If you don't tell them to do something, they won't do it. Damn.
Yep.
really only 44.
I know.
Wow,
I know.
Wow.
Over 1,000 some people have been in. It's like, because I didn't have the thing up today. How dare. No, I don't even want to put one up there. Just disappointed.
I guess we're waiting. I click the like button on TikTok. Wow.
Like Doc still being gray. How dare. How's everybody doing on all the channels? I don't even. People are watching here today, to be honest. I feel like TikTok was pretty active earlier today.
95 to 100, kind of depending.
Nice.
TikTok's doing.
Oh, I thought there was like 5, dude. Like, no joke. There's like 5 people here today. I thought we had more players playing with us than viewers, to be honest. I was like, where's everybody?
69 on red,
69.
19 on purple, 7 on TikTok.
Cool. Well, hello, everybody. You guys are having a good Saturday? How's the game doing?
I wonder if they, I mean, things would be bigger, but would it take less time if they just like turned off compression and for the actual saving stuff, right? I suspect it takes longer to compress it than it does to actually write it to an NVMe, right?
Probably. I mean, it'd be worth a look, right? Like, one set guys on the trucks.
Yeah, I don't think, for most people, how much room a game save takes, it's not too big of an issue.
And some people say that they can only have one game installed still, and I'm like, what the hell? Boggles my brain. You guys put a lot of material over here real fast, and I got a little bit Well, to be fair, Grumpy was in my way majority of the time, so. Sucking it up over here.
I had to get you to let me in the dozer somewhere now.
Jeez, I see how it is. We barely get to use dozers anymore. Because the damn roller and shovel. But I see this problem just being a problem, so we gotta do it. We just gotta get it done, right? I figured this is probably the easiest way to do it. If we have to dump a little hand dirt on there and then give it a roll again, we will, but. Finish strong for the day. Oh damn, how long is the other stream for over there? Skycam. Totally forgot about that.
Blasting done.
I don't have to have a look on the other. Another thing we got. Majigger there. Uh, 10 hours.
Okay. Whew.
Just over 10 hours.
Yeah, once Grumpy dumps that, Cruns, you can probably come in here and dump it right in that hole back here you can see.
Okay.
Then once we get this flattened, then we can kind of clean this. I guess I can kind of scrape in here a little bit.
Actually, it's a little low on that side over where your split. You may be able to just dump it for the head of it and start to push all the way down.
I'm at 500 right now, pushing up.
It sure looks like you're lower than I am, and I'm sitting at 450.
My blade right now is
my
Had to put his bifocals on.
No. I don't know. GPS position made a difference, but it doesn't.
Yeah, over here I'm about 4 or something, right around here. 480, 470 on my blade, scraping backwards. 450, 460.
What do you say, Velcro?
Put your bed down.
I didn't realize it was still up. Didn't pay attention.
Yeah, like I'm just over here in the zone, bro. Yeah, 490, and I'm pushing that at 2.1 right now. So 1. Now I'm going up on the upswing here.
I'll catch you guys later.
Hey, Spence.
Hey, Spence.
Have a good one.
Get over here to this bench over here and see where we're at.
We may have enough stuff over here.
Yeah, I mean, this blade right now in its full back position slapped to the ground's at 467 right here.
We're in 450 over here.
Well, that's just from the, that was from the bagger height over here, right? So.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not sure if I got that corner or not.
Oh, man. Close enough. Beautification. Looks good, man. You guys have been putting in some great work, bros. Appreciate the time, man. Everyone's been putting into the save. It's just, it's insane, dude. Not much more to really say about it other than that, man. It's crazy.
All right, our excavator's touching butts.
They're doing that funky butt touching over there?
Mm-hmm.
I was just going to see if you guys needed more dirt over here, if it could take us to the top.
We're
This
going to be showing
hole
the hole just made, but later on.
might need some material there, or what's your GPS right there though, Grumpy?
Right here, I'm sitting.
Because I'm at a 2. I'm at a 2.
450.
I'm at 2.7 right now, so I'm going up, right? And I'm at 365. So, but I'm not using any blades. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna push through this onto you, right here, and disperse it out and keep a little high on the grade, and then because we got to roll, right? So if I push this through and then let it feather out, we should be starting to do a little bit better over here, and I'll bring that up. Because right now I'm at about a 1. I'm kind of staying to that 2.
Go ahead and run these trucks up top. Are we out of material down here, or the bench done?
No, there still is this lip on this outer side over here that we could use a couple trucks in, but we got to get them to be able to get to it properly.
Well, they can drive around the other side.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah. You guys see this little crescent over here we need to fill in. Like up here where I'm at, we're at 600 up here, so I'm just trying to push it down to where you're at 450, because you're low right there at 450. We're trying to stay around high 4s. So we're not trying to go lower than, because we're going to roll, right? And it's going to drop us down.
Yeah, we may, back here where it starts, we may be a little bit on the low side after we roll. But
now we can always hand bomb a little bit in there, right? To finesse it back in. But we also have all this material here to push. Making dirt mountain over here, hell yeah. Yeah, see right there, Goater? Just going back into right where I'm at, that little shallow spot. And just put a pile about a truck lengths away from the back corner. So I can push it into the corner. Damn it, stop pushing the material up that way, Grumpy.
I
Big
need
noob.
some blasting done over here.
About there?
Yeah. That'll work. Push from this way, Grumpy. Take the angle off your blade and push from this
There
way.
you go.
I'm not. I'm all the way up. I think I'm all the way up. I'm not quite all the way up.
If you push from this way, it'll feather that low spot in and we'll try to keep it about 500. Then we'll roll it and we should be about somewhere around close. And then I'll just push from here. Just don't come back into this area. I'll just push from here into the hole. Hopefully it'll feather out. Because here's the bench height right here, back on this solid rock. This is your bench height. So if you set your 0 to that, that's 463, right? So back here. So if we can feather that in, if there's a little bit of a lip, it's better than having that giant monstrosity that we had, right?
463. Yeah, okay, there we go.
Trying not to run a negative grade here at all, but we have a few more trucks we'll have to dump in. We'll get out of your guys' way here. Just keep dumping it on that lip, guys, and then I'll just keep pushing it in like we're doing. We'll get that done quick. I'll have Grumpy kind of feather that in there. Just take any aggression off that blade. I'm being proud. We want it to be.
Yeah. Pushing about 60 to 70 proud, honestly.
Fine. That works for us.
Don't go that way. Only towards the wall.
Okay.
All right, I'm full, Gary. Hold on. Armin, get in here. Split, you need any more trucks over there?
Yep. I just need him to keep dumping along this ledge here, where Goder is, and I'm just kind of moving my way along, filling in that little gap. Close, guys. Getting close. Getting her done. Yep, just right by my side right there. Just keep hitting him on that lip, and then I'll keep pushing it in.
Unfortunately, I've got to get off. It's 11:30 and I got to go to sleep. But
All right, bro.
definitely join the game.
Yeah, man. Just hit us up when the notification goes out. Just look for Dopey's at everybody, and Seemed like it was all quiet on the Western Front today for doing a Clash of the Operators.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only person that asked about it was Mick.
Yeah. And that is not enough people to run it, so.
Back in beside me there, Serenity. He ain't got that wall cleaned up. I didn't see that.
I'm just waiting for Gary to dump.
Probably good to hit most of this with a roller after we get some of this pushed out towards the edge a little bit here. We got a few spots like right here that need to be. We'll just hand bomb that in. Let the trucks keep doing the defined line. Right? Do a couple hand placements here. A little bit more than I thought. Yeah, just drop it right here if you can. And yeah, thank you very much there, Michael Hall. Appreciate that, man.
Oh no, Velcro.
Nice jump.
Yeah, he kind of ate away some what I was aiming for.
You can just grab that other one up there, Velcro. Take the top and drop it down, right?
Remember, just start pushing to the outs. If you have your depth right there already, just start pushing to the outer edge.
Yeah.
That way you're not doing long pushes. It's better to go out once you have your depth on your inner. It'll keep true a lot easier. Nice little divot right here. Where we get all finished over there, right as we're getting close to being finished with the cut over here on this side. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Where? Oh yeah, bud. Been that work today, dude.
This cat camera's actually not on the activity at the moment.
No, I know.
Okay.
Because he was just finishing up. I don't think you have any fuel, dude. I'm trying to refuel and nothing's happening.
I'm full.
Interesting. I'm up. No fuel is moving.
Is your truck full but your tank empty for the...
Yeah, is the tank empty?
I can refuel.
Mine wasn't refueling.
Hitbox must be a little weird or something.
Where'd your keybind change?
It's just middle. It's just my mouse button, like always. It popped up. I hit it. Smashed it extra hard. Nothing happened. All right, let's hand bomb some place around the ring, Grumpy, and then we'll. This doesn't need to be perfect over here because what I'm thinking is that what I'm thinking anyways over here, Grumpy, is taking once we get up to this point here, like right along here. I was thinking about having the bagger do another ring around.
I'm gonna kind of smooth up this one weird low spot right there, and then I'll call it quits.
I mean, we have hundreds of hours pulling that big bench over there, right? Like, it's a lot of hours to eat through. So, I was thinking about having, there's still enough room to run one more ring with the bagger, right? On this end. Yeah. Like, right here's a narrow spot, but a bagger can fit through here. And then on this side, there's enough space. Yeah, we can just roll this now. Okay, go ahead and dump it right there, Serenity. Then all the rest of the dirt can go up top. Bring Ricky, dude. Too much for that follow, bud. That's right. The bagger's gonna. You don't need to be so crazy about it. Yeah, I think we let the bagger loose on one more ring, Grumpy. Let Square be loose on it, bro. You know, let Mr. Square get it down. Get down with the funky town on it. You know, I know he's been chomping at getting that into bagger some action. So, like, yep,
we'll
sorry, one day of bagger for you, and that's it.
Well, we'll have to get the bench cut down before you can even do it. Get the bagger in there wrong.
True. Well, actually, no. He might have to start from the other side first and go around. You know.
Could start.
So what I'm saying?
Could go down pit 1 and start cutting it over that way.
No, it'd be easier for us to cut from the ramp right down and then clear an area for the bagger to sit, and then go the opposite way it's been running. Right, so over here on this side of the on the mine, right?
Yeah, but you don't want that box on the opposite side.
That's gonna cause havoc.
What do you mean?
The box on the backer on the left side.
True. Damn it. Well,
why we always been going that way around.
We could do something else. We could run the bagger with the bagger putting the blade down and walking backwards. How deep is the depth of the bagger going down? Is that our cut depth?
Not very deep.
I think it'll do. I'm not sure if it'll do. Do it or not. You have to throw one up someplace and test it.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't remember what the negative depth is. Anybody remember?
I don't remember either.
Anybody remember what it is? I know it is up top of my head.
I know we figured it out and
I know I made a whole video tutorial on it, but can I remember? Nope.
I don't think it'll go the full depth of our benches.
I think it's like 3 blocks or 2.5 blocks.
Yeah, I'm thinking you're right.
Watch out, Split.
Ah! My goodness. I mean, if you have to go backwards, Christian, and just put a notch right here and see what the depth is. I don't think it is. I think it's, yeah, measure how far it goes down.
Should just be able to drop it down there and see,
See what it's Oh. Jumpzilla over here. Bad, that thing just crushed it in. Damn you all. Hell, you used to be my favorite tool in the game. What are you still doing in that dozer? Get the F out of there. Let these guys roll this thing. We want to see this madness.
There's a lip over here that needs to be pushed out a little bit. So. Probably one hole there that might have to be filled in, but
it's fine. It'll be enough. It'll be okay enough.
Yeah.
Edge is a little rough, but perfect. Be over here for a while anyways, so at least it's not as bad as it was. Matters.
About 4 blocks down.
Oh, so it's just not deep enough, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, and we're saving, so just a little bit. Not enough. Ah, time to mod it. Need 5 blocks. Just kidding. Just kidding.
it's a little bit short, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just a little.
Got about half a block.
The only thing I can think of right now would be, the only thing I can think of is coming in and we rip out a pad for it over here, right? So we rip a pad, the depth that we need for our current cut. We rip a pad right here, right? So right here, we cut a pad for it to sit. And then it works its way across this way, right? Slicing all this off. at our new cut depth. It cuts through to the wall. And we mark out the bench height over here. And then it can make its run down and around. That's the only way I can think of getting that thing chewing around the ring faster, right?
I mean, you can always set one down here and just have it start going this way.
Is it wide enough and is it high enough? We'd have to put a platform down here. Like find out the depth, put a platform, and then just let it chew its way at its width this way.
I took a bagger across this ridge when
Yeah.
I started this bench.
But what we're saying is
I do have a
either.
question.
Yeah, what's up?
What's this stuff in the bottom of the pit? This like liquefied.
Water.
Water blocks.
Yeah, water blocks. We filled it in so that way, you know, like, yeah, it's in the decorations pack. I mean, we could do it that way.
One thing I don't have.
So we could definitely put this in here and give a pad for the bagger to sit on, and then we could. But here's the thing: is we have to make sure that the bench height is going to line up, right? Like exactly, because we cut our ramp in down there, and then we come over here and we're off.
Yeah.
It's bad. That's a bad situation. Because you gotta remember, the cut doesn't look how wavy the cut is, right?
Yeah,
So actually,
we have to cut our ramp in first and get our
no,
GPS
actually,
in there.
what we need to do is we need to come over here with an excavator, and we need to. That's all I was saying, that we need those numbers for how far the ramp actually needs to be before we hit that. You know, actually, I have a dozer. I can actually just tell what the angle is here, and then we cut our max depth channel that where it needs to be, and then we push our build our ramp down to that depth, and then we can start chunking out. But once we have that GPS number, then we can give it to the bagger, or you know, translate it to the bagger.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right,
So for an 8 degree, it's roughly 90 blocks. 89 to 90 blocks.
I'm not trusting your math today. Just saying, bro. You
Right,
kept saying
okay,
25
okay.
when it was 5. Just saying.
All right, and then you can pick it out.
We're at a 7 degree right here on this ramp, but it goes steeper, I think, right here. So it's still about a 7 on my chassis. So we're holding about a 7. So you really think it's 90 blocks, like for sure, guaranteed? That's effing insane. How long that is? I mean, we could just roughly measure how many
ChatGPT
blocks.
says
ChatGPT is going to put a lot of dashes. I don't trust him.
Halls, so
We already had that conversation about how stupid they are sometimes. So I just don't see it being 90 blocks from, like, say here, Grumpy, to like our next cut inseam. I could be wrong. You know, from here to this inseam, I don't see it being like 90 blocks. And that's a long seam right there, because we wanted to make sure we straighten the pit, right, for the curvature going down the ramp. So you see what I mean? So remember, this one was extra long.
That's about right high.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, from here to, like I said, I could be wrong. It just doesn't seem like that's 90 blocks.
This is 45.
Yeah. So like here to this corner right here. It very well could be 90.
It's easier to start up here, actually. So.
Yeah, easier to start up there, yeah. A little pre-planning here today so we can know what we're doing for tomorrow, because it is getting close to that time. No, it's only 4 hours in. Oh, let's see.
There's 40. Am I about halfway down?
Mm-hmm. I said maybe it's 90. It just doesn't look like it. Like 90 blocks seems like it's a lot, but also this needs to shift over more too. We're way too wide here now because we shifted the whole wall over, so we got to measure for that too. All right, so we need to narrow up that corner. So we're gonna have a little bit of corner work to do tomorrow, and
That's 70 blocks, depending on how accurate this bench
so 70 to 90 ish. Yeah, I can see it. I guess. Yeah, just thought it was more
I
like
got 90 blocks out here.
It was more gonna be like 50. It just seems like, I guess, a scale of the mind, I guess, just deceiving. Alright, so I mean, I guess we need to remark this corner real quick, so we might as well get that marked out here today, because this whole corner and everything's gonna change. That means we'll have to do a little bit of cutting with the loader to get that recorrected. We were doing like damn near 2.5 500s wide. I think we're okay to, I think the truck drivers can be a little bit more, you know, they could be a little bit more tighter pattern on the drives. So let's get another 500 down here, park right next to me snug, and then we'll...
I think we should stay with the 16 roughly on the width of
the doubles.
16 blocks for the doubles.
That we're at right now, 16.
Yeah, 16 is comfortable. It's tight, but it's comfortable.
I was hoping for Death Road Trucker again.
Well, you want Death Road, go 14.
Death Road Trucking.
Or split the difference and go 15.
I think this does. I think this is a little bit extra wide down here. So
yeah, that's 15 right there. I guess, yeah, 16 right there. We can shave that much off of it. I think we're fine
we have
right
to
there.
leave a bench in here, don't we?
That is our bench. Then the ramp, so the ramp will kick off over here. It'll actually get, then you come down here and you mark your bench, right? Out. Then you put a marker, and then we have to angle out off the wall face as we go down into the pit.
Can we just get that truck out of here for a few minutes, please?
Yeah. Get that out of here for a bit.
Thank you.
Trying to mark and measure here. So yeah, so we need to figure out when we're coming down. It needs to come down in, and you just go ahead and park it down in the pit. It doesn't need to be ran at the moment. Let's see here. So we have our 8, right? That's coming down off the 15. So we need to find the difference in between. So that was what, about 45 was about right. What, right about here, roughly, it looks like. Right about here, we would do the...
How far was this block away? Who put these blocks in?
90 between those two.
Okay.
90 between those two. So somewhere around here, we need to put our 8 block in and put an 8 block marker, because that's where the bench starts. So that haul road needs to curve over to make sure we can envelop the thing, because the haul road's going to hook in going down, so we can have the outer benches coming. That's where we got to preserve. So on the other side over there, we were preserving the inner curve. Now we're preserving the outer, right? So,
yeah,
so it's just, it's reversed. Yeah.
Just close enough right there. You're good.
Yeah, so we just need to mark that so we don't dig into that. But then we also need to curve that ramp coming in. So this would be 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so we will have a little bit of cleaning. I don't think I throw enough blocks there.
Looks like you're one short, maybe.
Yeah, because the last thing we want to do is cut not enough, and then all of a sudden we're like, oh, the ramp actually needs to be over here by the time we're down to 90, right? That's why this is important. That's why it's nice to only do kind of like one bench at a time, because if you start cutting out too much and you don't have the right marking down, you're going to cut into that thing that we're going to have to backfill it, right? So
It's the 45 mark here.
yeah.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, he was close enough to that thing. So let's. So you went. Probably actually went what, like something like.
Hey, Quad, thank you much for that, brother. Yeah,
Back
so the
here, let it go wide, kind of, and split the difference to let.
So there's going to have to be a taper here no matter what, right? So it's going to have to taper into its wall face. So it's going to have to come in here like this, right? Off the haul road. Exactly. Like how long does it really need? I think that something like that shape right there would be something like that. It's okay. Because you remember we're trimming some off of this side anyways. So when that comes down the ramp, it's going to cut in and then it's going to leave us that. And then we have to just make sure we know every 45, we have to do another 8 offset, right? Going down. That's what I was saying. By the time we get down to here, we're going to be at another 8 offset and we're not going to be able to mine that out because we're not big enough in our overall diameter. Right? If that makes sense. All right. So our overall diameter, we run into that pickle. We're going to be forced to cut and channel this mine. Meaning we're going to have to go down multiple layers at this point right here, because we don't have the width over here to go down even more, right? So that's the main issue, right? Is that we have right now. That's what we were talking about, the expansion being so important, but we can still cut and channel this out without doing an expansion. That's why it's also kind of important to get that bagger running around the ring again and getting to this point, so that way we can cut and channel this out a lot easier. With because I know everybody wants to, a lot of people want to stay out of the baggers, but we want to make sure the baggers are still running, making sure they're useful. But we also don't want to expand the overall pit yet, because we want to get more of this mine done before hopefully the save doesn't break. So we're fighting a lot of factors right now that are kind of unknowns. We're in unknown territory, right? As the save gets bigger, less and less people can play with us because they just can't load it. It's too much memory. We just don't know when it's going to go kaput.
I think that angle works out for a 16 wide haul road too, back there. You want to look at it and see what you think.
Yeah, because we want to make sure that that angle is pretty straight on, and we don't want we don't want it to naturally progressively curve out. So it's going to curve, and then it's going to straighten along these walls as much as we can. I mean, the walls aren't straight anyway, so it's okay. It doesn't need to be perfect, because these mine sites are not perfect. They're not. Like, there's so much tolerance in these big giant mega pits. You'll look at, like, when they're drafted out. Yeah, on paper it looks like it's perfectly cut in, like, beautifully, but they're not. They're not. They wander here and there every once in a while. You know, so that's okay. We're just trying to get it, you know, relatively close. We're trying to make sure the overall haul truck road is flowing. Right? Yeah, I think that's okay. And I think we cut that in. And then put our line down. That'll give us our safeties.
This first one in is kind of a.
And as long as we're within a 3 like a 3 meter tolerance over a pit this big, I think that's okay for, you know what I mean, for a game. I think we all right, you know.
It's not flat.
It's not flat. What's up, Quad, man? Thank you much for that follow too as well, bro. And the Prime, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, so I mean, it's a lot of planning, but not really. We just gotta make sure we get our bearings, because we're pretty, like I said, we're from this area over there. where we were working, let's get the camera so I can show you guys. So from this area, up against that haul road, we were working on the flip your brain backwards. That's what we were doing, right? So now we're working the opposite way. And so we've built that step going down and supporting that haul road. We have one main haul road cutting through the whole pit. And each layers are interconnected, right? So if we need to come back on them and work on them later, we have that main haul road support. Now, when we do finally, if we do get the ability to extend this mine out wider, I can then put in cross haul roads, which means we can put in plants quarterly, and we can do a haul road cut through the side channel, so we're not making a kilometer plus drive to the plant, right? So that'll save us a lot of time on our hauls and stuff like that, right? So
So this is roughly our width down here. I'm just drop a couple of these in here and there, so we have.
trying to make it not so complicated wordage wise for people watching. They're like, what the math bullshit are you talking about, bro? Yeah. This is bench. That has to be preserved. This is haul road. This is bench. So that means that difference has to be cut down here as well too, right? So yeah, we're gonna barely be over here. It's dude. And then you know what the brain buster is if you do the math for how deep we are in this freaking monstrosity that we dug right here. And you're like, what'd we say it was? 32 benches? 32? We're at 6.
So,
yeah. 30. I think the rough math was 32 benches. That means
330.
I don't even want to talk about how big this pit actually needs to be to envelop this pit, chat. Oh no. No. This is why it's good to engineer things from the very beginning.
Well, we kind of did based upon it breaking at 50.
Well, yeah. Well, I think we had more of like a 50% simulation. Now we're going up to like a 75%, 85% simulation. You know, so yeah. And then on top of it, the extension was never supposed to extend to what we did, and then it was we did a lot of nevers, and it's 100% Velcro's fault.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And Christian backed him up 100%. Yeah, 100%. All right, chat. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Say what?
Huh?
I think we all know who caused the problem.
Dopey.
You leave me out of this.
Yeah, so it looks like we're gonna need to put a depth marker right here.
I mean, we probably could take this out and leave that, narrow that bench up that way a little bit, do a little more straight, right?
Yeah.
And going back towards the main plant. Rather than have it kick off, or do you want it to still have it kick off a little bit up there? Doesn't matter. I mean, it's pretty straight, honestly, even that little bit of going back the other direction.
I mean, the haul road's gonna come. It's gonna be the haul road's relatively just gonna be at an angling into the mine, coming down in, right?
Yeah.
Right. So the main thing is we're gonna run out of real estate by the time we get down here, anyways. You know, and within the next 3 benches, we will run out of real estate. It is just the way it's gonna be. So that's why we're probably gonna have to hook this way and use these old haul roads down here to cut this out. Well, I should be working on 2 or 3 benches at a time as we cut down deeper, and haul roads going down the backside. So more, it looks like a staircase in here starting from where we're at. So we'll channel down, we'll cut down again, channel down, and there'll be multiple bench layers, right? So in this area, all around this area, because we're gonna run out of room. There's no way there's no way that haul road's gonna J-hook down into this mine. It's just not gonna happen. It may come down, if we're lucky, just by eyeballing it. It may come down to like the ramp I'm on, halfway, maybe halfway, not even halfway down. It's not gonna. This pit is it's not wide enough. It's not big enough.
This was our 90, right, Christian? Here.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll be lucky to get down the haul road down to here, maybe where I'm at now, just by kind of eyeball location in it. And there ain't no way we're filling that in. Nope.
We can just take the dozer and just push into it, right?
Yeah, sure. If they change how far dirt can fall, as soon as pigs can fly. Yeah. What's up, Sovereign?
It'll just push over top of it if you keep pushing long enough.
We'll just make a dirt bridge and bury this thing and just forget it exists. This is the mine rescue, boys. Overcome the problem. Filling that in, like, people maybe not understand like how insane this thing is. Like,
Thinking about the packets.
well, if we only stay within this parameter, we work it all down. The packets shouldn't go up that much. But if we expand out wider, it's going to eat up more packets, right? So that's the issue.
Thinking about filling that in place.
Oh, filling that in? No, that would be. That's I mean, dirt would be the
over.
Yeah, that'd be game over within like literally a day or two. Dropping material into that, or driving it down and dumping it in and filling it up. It would. I mean, realistically, we would have to fill in to maybe we'd have to fill in this outer ring all the way from the second ring down up to maybe even have a chance. But then here's the problem though. We still have pit 1. That is still a problem as well. Pit 1 will not be enveloped by bench 7 is still not going to be enough. We're still 4 benches short on pit 1. There's no need for a dozer there, Gary. We're not going to be using dozers over there anyways.
All right. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
just moving it out of there so we can roll that.
Yeah, we that thing's gonna pwn our ramp hardcore. Let's see here. I do, however, think we should get the bagger running down here like we were saying, but once we get the depth check, we can do that. Yeah, because if you mark out the bench depths from here, right, and how much we have to come off these walls, we run out of pit. On this corner, we run out of pit in what, 1 cut? 1.5 cuts right here?
Be 16, so
Helicopter just came in tight. Pit engineering's at its finest, boys.
yeah, this whole thing's road, so
yeah.
So in fact, to put the road in there, we're gonna have to fill in the edge of that whole road.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's not gonna happen. Our best bet is to take the core out. It's either we completely switch gears and we go into expansion mode. And no, not that many people want to do that. I can probably put up a poll right now for all the people that actually come in and play with us. And they probably will all say they'd rather cut and channel the inner core out versus Most of them. There's a couple more baggers. Yeah, but it doesn't mean that we can't have a couple people that do want to run an upper extension on, say, the northeast to northwest side to expand that out. That has to.
If we don't, we wait to go down and go down over here. That helps a little bit, but we still don't gain the bench levels we need here in this inside.
No, we don't. It's not happening. It's
Yeah.
We didn't go wide enough to compensate for the bench layers. We're actually a quarter of the way, and that is crazy to think about. And see, that's why I was saying we have to. And everyone's like, "No, you're crazy." I was like, "We got to go to the effing tree line." And everyone's like, "No." I was like, "We have to." That was why, because I was like, there's not enough benches to get down. Not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. I don't even want to think about how many. I don't want to think about how many benches it's gonna take. Like, I guess we could do the math and put the bench lines up there, but how far up the hill line how far up the tree line do we have to go? You know?
Put on pit. Crap.
Like if cut 0 up there on this side is cut 0, right? Maybe I should go to sky camera. Cut 0 that's 0 to 6. It might be big enough.
Why are people ramming stuff into each other back here? Holy cow, folks. Come on. Don't park stuff on top of each other.
Yeah. I don't know. We'd have to mark it out. I still don't even know if this canyon's big enough. Oh my gosh, I don't know if the canyon's even big enough to take down 36 benches.
That's 6 benches, so 6 more benches down is going to be fair. We know we need 32. That's only 12. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's like way up on the hillside to getting close.
That's why I was saying I think we're gonna need to go all the way to the tree line a long time ago. I was like, that's why I was thinking. I was like, I don't think it's gonna be enough. But we can still finish out season 2 by pulling out more of these layers, right? And then take a little break for a little while. You know what I mean? Take a little break, get everybody refreshed, and then start tackling the uppers. And hopefully the devs by then have done something with the game. You know what I mean? To where we have a little bit more. I don't know what to even say.
Well, we've got 1,000 hours just getting the rest of these layers out.
Yeah, I know. We definitely have 1,000. We have 1,000 hours for sure. Yeah, we have 1,000 hours. I mean, the baggers will make short work of it if we get them set up on the bagger lines. I'm sure if once we set the layers, they can just dominate up a hill, down a hole, right? But then here's the problem. Then even if we put 10 more benches going up that hillside, that means we got to pull all these layers all back. Exactly. They all got to come back. And that whole hillside, I guarantee you right now, that whole hillside all the way up there, going all the way down that side where our haul road is going to be easily another 25 million cubic yards.
Yep. Just
in that one quadrant. And then in the back quadrant, that's going to be expanded times 2. So you have another 25 million cubic yards easy. That's just an eyeball. 25 million cubic yards going up into that tree line there. And then the back one's going to be double. So that's probably about another 15 million cubic yards. There's freaking damn. And what's up, Ham? Thank you much for that VIP membership there, buddy. Appreciate you, man. There's also the realization that we may never envelop pit number 2 because of its location geographically. Might have to come to that realization as well. Depending on if we're going to, is it, I guess, well, this is something that's a hard talking point that we need to talk about. Is it better to not expand and go deep as possible? And if a game breaks going deep, then it is what it is, right? That's the question.
I mean,
literally.
there's a story of what could happen too, because most I think, I don't know, maybe it's not either.
Yeah, I think it won't be as deep as you guys think it will be because these benches come out every so often, right? We gain a lot of depth every time. Plus, we have to compensate for the haul road, so it's not going to be as deep as people think it is. Now, if we expand all the way to the upper rinks, then it would be a monster. Like monster mega crazy. I mean, I know it's crazy. It's crazy to think that this pit is not a monster pit, right? So I mean, we literally would have to start up there by the base again and come all the way up and just rip all this out, going all the way around. That's, dude, I don't even know. Painful. I see a lot of nights with me in a bagger with my head on my desk.
Yeah, this is.
You know what I need,
Well,
Grumpy?
I think realistically, I think until we decide to push back all those lines, I think we turn and come down inside the pit and just take the layers as they come.
Yeah, that's pretty much the conclusion I came
all we can
to
do, I think.
a while ago. That's all we can do at the moment until we decide to do the expansion. Here's the thing. Yeah, we can go big or go home, but then we can't do anything at all because the game breaks, right? People can't load in and play. So we did all this expansion to not dig out the core. That's kind of dumb, to be honest, right?
I mean, we already have people who can't play with us because they can't load. They don't have the memory to load the map.
Yeah. So we already have that problem already. Right. So I think we already established this already anyways, that we cannot keep expanding until we get deeper in, because to be honest, I want to see where we can go down that deep. We can go down that deep, right? And still keep the parameters of the safe. The other caveat to this is chat allows us to have walls higher than 5 blocks.
If we go back to high benches, you go to like 10 block highs. I mean, it cuts our benches in half.
But that would only be in this back section back here, right?
Yeah.
That would only need to be in the back section. So there is that, but it does blow the aesthetics of what we've been working so hard to keep, right? Like when you look at the mine, as a whole now, it does kind of kill that aesthetics, right?
Yeah.
Which is kind of a bummer, but it's like, right? You know what I mean? It's like, no! Because my gut tells me that if we push, even if we went and said 6 more rings going up, and then we pushed everything back, 90% of you guys won't be able to play with us, even if we can load in. That's what my gut tells me. And then what we'll have to do is we'll have to nuke the rest of the mine out just to get the look that we want, and creative the rest of it, and be done with mine rescue forever. Right? And I
mean, how many of you guys have 64 gig of memory?
Yeah, how many of you guys got 64 gig of memory? And
I only have 16.
So you'll be out for sure if we expand more.
I've got 128, so
show off.
That's what
I'm at
Melko said about it.
I'm at 32 for a laptop.
Let's just put it this way. Even if I have this save up and running every day, it's still going to take weeks per bench over here, right? So we're looking 3 months plus, even if we have the stream running every day, even if we had 16 players, no baggers running in this open core area, we would still have 3 to 4 months to go down 3 benches. Maybe 3. Depending on how well everybody's running and not slacking off, right? But I don't see very many crews. I don't see very many crews putting in.
It'll be past Christmas before
we run into the problem where we can't expand out. Yeah, exactly. We'll be well past Christmas into next year. So if it doesn't break, right? So it's not doom and gloom. We still have a lot of work to do. Like that's what I was saying. We're gonna have to do a C hook in here, and start channeling this out and cutting out as deep as we can on this inner core layer right here, right? And then we'll just cut and channel this area in, so it'll just be a big divot here, and they'll be like, this area in between here will be gone, and then we'll have high walls over there until we push the expanse, right? Like, it's just don't think there's any other way to look at it, right? Now, if this pit was more centered over here, we'd be like, if the center of that pit was like even just right here, we'd still be screwed.
I'm thinking about you're thinking about bringing the haul road down this direction, right?
Yeah.
Along the edge of that. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Fell down the pit again.
Yeah. So even if this pit, damn it. Yeah, even if this pit is, even if that pit was moved over here, we'd still be screwed because the other way would need to be. It's that pit is a beast. Pit 2 is no joke. So that is a problem child right there, right? I don't know, chat. Don't know, buddies. And there's no way we can fill it in. We can't just avoid it. We can work around it on this side, on the east side, southeast side. We can work around it and do all that work over here because there's still 4, 5, 6 months worth of work we can do here before we get stuck into the imagination pickle, right? So
yeah. Well, it's almost like we're making a third pit, right?
yes, and then eventually pit 1 would be gone, right? With a couple high walls, exaggerated high walls in certain areas, right? So we'd pretty much be doing well, what it would end up looking like is you'd see pit 1 over there, because, okay, think of it this way. We can only get, what, 1 more bagger ring around the outside, right? Let's see here.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, so if we started from over here, if we came in here and pushed this way, we only have 1 more bagger ring going this way if we want to do another bagger going around, which I think we should. I think we should let Square go. We should get Square set up and let him get going on these days where we're streaming, right? So, there's like what, at least 1 here going around. Is there any other closer points here where it's, I think down here, right? I think it's 1.5. Is it 2?
Pit 2, that might be close. Yeah, 2
this
rings.
right up here is narrow right up here.
Is that narrower right here?
Narrow.
So it's like 1.5 we can fit around. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it still takes you right to the same problem, right? And on the back side too. So we could do another bagger ring going around back here just to get more material dug out. It still doesn't fix the problem, right? But we can get it moving, right? For the bagger homie that wants to get some work done on it. So
I don't mind running bagger either.
the main problem is if we have too many people in the baggers, we don't have enough people hauling material and moving material in the core. That's why we've been trying to get the bagger work over with, because yeah, we don't have enough people in the core. So if we only play with 12 people and 3 or 4 people are in baggers, then that's why this cut took so long, right? Typically we would smash this cut out in like a couple weeks if we had all the players in focus just running and gunning, right? And nobody in the bagger, so we would be crushing it out. But this thing is insanity. I mean, look how big this damn cut is. Like, it's stupid. I mean, how many haul trucks wide is that damn thing? Future requirements for the thing 18 plus 64 gig of RAM. No, you can't run Chrome in the background. Can't even have the stream running. No.
But I'm gonna hop off tonight.
Yeah, man.
I got a bonfire I gotta go do.
Hey, enjoy, man.
Yep.
Enjoy.
All right, you too.
Well, we know two things about this. Either we can do some expansion or not. I don't think we should. My vote would be do not expand yet. Play within the confines of this. The haul truck time is not that bad right now, and even going down 2 more layers, the haul truck time's not gonna be that bad. That's at least 2 months worth of playing. Depending on how many crews we get running, if anybody wants to even sign up for crew days, and then me even streaming 3 days a week, so that's 15 hours a week. Depending on if people want to play, right? There's so many factors in there that come into play. So, I mean, I do know one thing: we are continuing to work on this mine for sure. So, it's just that is the butthole of the day. Is the mine's not big enough, and then I know that's crazy to even think. That's only because these 2 pits were in a horrible location and we just didn't expand enough, but we were fearing the
50 meg limit at the time.
No,
Well,
it
we
wasn't.
ran out
We
of-
no,
we-
no,
well,
we
we hit
ran
the
out.
50 meg limit.
No, we hit the
Yeah, we
50
ran
meg
out,
limit
yeah.
halfway down pit 2. But then
Yeah.
then Unreal fixed the compression problem on CPUs, which allow the string to be finally compressed without fatal airing on save. Right? So yeah, it's tough. It's a tough one. It's a toughie, boys. It's a toughie.
Hey, Split.
Yo.
Would doing a switchback help you any?
No, because it still leaves us with these massive high walls over here, which is what we're trying to not have on this mine by the time it's done. So one thing from the original season was, I mean, there is one option. There is one option. There isn't. No. No, there is one option, and that is we could come out here and we could use a switchback over here and change the haul road, and we might maybe have enough to put a switchback in on this corner over here going deep into the mine. So we follow our path, we come to this point here, and then we use these original rings as the switchback. But that would still be breaking our immersion that we'd set for the new mine in season 2. Because the wall height limit that we set, right? That still leaves a problem with pit 1. We might actually have to fill in some of pit 1 at that rate still.
Push
So
another
there's
ring there. Can we come all the way back around here and then do the switchback?
the name of this is called out of room. We would definitely want to do the switchback coming from this side over here though, Grumpy, because we'd just be running out of room. We might have to exaggerate one of the benches a little bit, but it would be fine because technically we'd be in bedrock, and bedrock is more stable than you know what I mean. So you do see a little bit more of an exaggeration on wall heights in these big mega pits, but they do have, like, you know, if we're not worried about the sloping angles and safety sloughs and stuff like that, we're not worried about that. Might be able to switch back this back corner over here. But we would have to start from over here, and then we would probably have to dish it out all the way on this side. What safety? Yeah, we're not going that much realism. Sure. So if we cut it out this way, Grumpy, we put the bench line in, and then we hook it in as tight as we can get that 16 radius. We'd have to mark out the 16 radius in these corners and then do straight in on itself and snake down. We'd probably have to go to a 12-degree angle probably. Would probably have to happen as well. What degree angle is the concrete blocks at that are slopes?
20 something, I think.
Are they 20s? Ooh.
It's kind of steep, I think.
But we would still have to cut and channel the middle core out over there because it'd still be too high, which is fine. Mines do that all the time, but the main haul road would have to be over here, coming down. So that mine, the hook coming down the main mine, coming down, come over here, go up against that wall as far as we can do it, turn, cut back in, go this way, cut back in. Hopefully that would get us down to here. Maybe get us down to here, because right now we're stuck in a pickle of not being able to get down to here. For the switchbacks, we could potentially get down to this layer or maybe the next layer, which would advance us even further. I mean, it advances further.
Concrete blocks are actually 14-degree slope.
14? Ooh, that's a little rough for the haul truck.
Yeah.
That's a little rough. 14 for the haul trucks? Anybody have any opinions on that? Where are all your guys' ramps out there you guys are cutting? We generally say 8.
Third gear all the way.
Yeah, it's a third gear. We might have to. If we go 14.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, go. You're good. Yeah, throw your. I was just kind of trying to ramble through my brain, so you go for it.
I've been on a few saves where they use the concrete ramps, and it's doable third gear, but it's steep.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that how steep that is, because that's another immersion breaker, right? So how many immersion breakers are okay for us to keep breaking, right? Hey, take it easy, buddy. Do you have a D11? You have like a kind of like a D11 substitute.
We got break the fifth dimension.
I think we don't particularly probably want to go back past 10 probably.
Yeah, I think so too. I think we might have enough room to do a switch if we get down to this location. Because the main thing is eating these high walls up, right? That's kind of we're trying to get away from the high wall being over so many blocks, right? If you guys want something to do, you can just slapping these things while carrying them and slapping them. But
yeah, the walls. You gotta be stacking the walls.
yeah,
So-
see how they're like huge ridges? You can throw a little material into them and just give them a slap if you want to. They're a little rich here, a little big.
I mean, even if we do a switch back and come back this way, we're still not going to have enough.
It still gets us down
here.
further into the pit.
Yeah.
It still gets us further in the pit, and we still have to channel and bench out our layers appropriately and mark them all out properly. Because last thing you want to do is have mismatched benches again going down the depths and things like that, right? So we could do that though. We could cut into a switchback on this back wall, and it might get us twice as deep, maybe, just by eyeballing us. Just giving a little bit of that Kentucky windage, you know, they'll lick that finger and hold it up and just give it to you. Here we go. You know, if we move
down to
a 10 degree, if we move to a 10 degree from up here and go to a 10 degree now on that corner, that'll get us closer back here. It'll be a little tighter. But if we go to a 10 now instead of like an 8 or even maybe an 11, it still keeps the trucks. 11's a little tight in auto, right? Eleven's a little tight in the auto. Yeah, I think we come 10 off of here. They come 10 to 11 off of here. We cut the distance. If we narrow the roads, in 2 months, everyone's gonna yell at us about making the roads double the width. And then if we make them double the width, everyone's gonna yell at us and tell them to make them single the width. We already learned that from making Pit 1 after 500 hours that chat can't make up their effing mind. So that's why we decided to make the Super Pit more towards 75% realism, right? I myself personally, when I'm hauling, I like the little narrow death roads, and I like the communication between the drivers. I like the pull off areas and stuff like that. I just think it made for a funner experience for the rock truck drivers, but it's not conducive to flow. It doesn't help. Right?
So to go to 10 degrees, that cuts our ramp length back to about 30 blocks.
I think we need to go 10 for sure. I think any steeper than 10, that quarters our distance, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
So
I think
about we're trying to do that roughly.
yeah. That'll get us more benches on this back wall while this is cutting down to hopefully cut into that corner over there to do a switchback, right? But we have to make it to that area back there, right? So by also skipping over coming down. Yeah, it's just so scary, dude, to even think about having to cut back even 4 more benches up on the top side on this side of the wall, right?
Yeah.
On the south to the thing, because that could just end the save, right? We could put another 200 hours in of cutting that all back, right? While we have crews working in here. And then all of a sudden the save goes poo. And then we have to go revert back to before we started the expansion, right? And try again. I don't know if I don't think the morale of the players can handle that. I'll be honest.
No.
That's a nut kicker. That's like you've been playing World of Warcraft for 5 years. Your guild kicks you and you've all of a sudden lost all your loot and then you get hacked all on the same day. Yeah. Oh.
And get swatted.
And then yeah, get swatted too. Yeah. Just add insult to injury. So yeah.
This is 30 blocks from that block up towards the head of the ramp. Is that right, Christian?
Felt that. I felt that deep
quick
on the
math,
inside.
yeah.
Yeah, remember, every time we go there, we have to come out 8 blocks, right? It's 8, right?
Yeah.
So we got to make sure that main haul road core coming down is 2 500s wide, right? So that's 15.
Oh, right on. I mean, quick math. Good math.
Chat. I think we're going to have to go for broke, boys. I think we're going to have to push out this wall. I don't.
Push out what wall?
What?
What wall are you pushing out?
The south wall. To the northwest. I think
rise again.
I'm just tired of running into problems because of the way that damn pit 2 is over there, right, boys?
Who created that problem?
We never thought we were ever going to expand this mine this big. Listen, I never thought that this canyon would be too effing small, okay? Never in my... We were just simulating pit number 1, dude. Yeah, I wouldn't be bringing more players into it. Yeah. If I'm thinking least expansion for maximum effectiveness, we'd have to expand from this area on the map on where I'm pointing right now, here and here out on that back corner. gain about 5 more benches, pull that all the way back, and that still leaves us with a couple nasty high walls in pit 1. But we'd then be able to envelop pit 2, and pit 1 would be able to be fully enveloped, right? Problem child pit. See, it wouldn't have been a problem if you guys just let me expand to the tree line early. Problem.
Yeah,
Wouldn't be in
save would
this-
be over already.
Wouldn't be
You
in
have a
this
new problem
predicament.
then.
You don't know. We don't know that. We don't know that. We don't know that. We don't
We
know.
do know that. You have the same problem. People be running out of memory.
We don't know that. We don't know. Anybody want to take this save and do a test and see how many nukes we can do to see if we can get the save size? Pre-test it for us before we shoot for the moon.
Got nothing to do on Monday.
Like that's the easiest way to test if it can handle it, right? Would be to lay in
It'll take you a week just to figure that out.
Yeah, I know. And I know that. Like, well, it wouldn't be if the nukes were the original size. Freaking noobs. Damn it. Give me the big nukes back, damn it. Crap. Starter mine issues. I know. This is horrible.
I mean, even if we go up to the tree line, I mean, just looking up at the tree line, another 6 benches puts us to the tree line. That still doesn't get us our 32 benches.
It does give us the fact that we can do the switchback though on the back end, and it allows us to come back over further and then put the switch back in on the northwest side, and that would get us to the bottom of pit 2. So we'd have this long hook down the wall, and then we would go switch back down, which is not the ideal. I don't really want to do that, but it's just, you know, I'm just trying to think about how we're going to close that distance. The other way is we just literally break immersion from now on, and I don't know if I'd rather just, I don't know. We put all this work in to make everything look certain way, and then to break it all of a sudden, I don't know. I'd rather go for broke type of thing. I don't know how I feel about that. How I feel. Yeah, boy, we're at a demo. I guess it's pretty
Yeah, I
much
see what
down
you
to.
mean. This valley is not big enough to go that deep. It's just really not.
It's not. It's not, dude. We have a problem, okay? The problem is we don't know a lot of things about how big this thing can actually go. Because no one's been there. We don't know.
Just looking at that hillside up there, even if we take it back up to the tree line, it'll get us somewhat. Man, it's a lot of material.
Yeah, it's a lot. There's a lot. It's dumb.
I mean, the save would be like, 200 meg just in orange barriers.
Oh my gosh. So fill it all with water, boys. We're going rafting. Turn it into a lake. Damn it. Crazy to think this mine's too small. Damn you, pit number 2 and pit number 1. How dare you?
If you just started the expansion like I told you to when we first started digging back on this, to be honest.
Don't even go there, Care Bear Jim. He has an expansion problem. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Now, I understand the fear of pushing out like that because that is, I mean, either way, we break it, we break it. It is what it is. We're gonna break it no matter what, right? So, are we gonna try to break it to solve a problem? And it is what it is, right? Like, I mean, what's stopping us from? We still have 3 months of digging in the core, easy before we come to another dilemma. We still have 3 to 4 or 5 months, maybe, right? Digging in the core. What's wrong with putting somebody like Square up on there, expanding out that ring and pushing back a whole set of rings we're not even touching anyways, you know? Or a couple other skilled bagger operators that want to push those rings back, you know? It's not going to bloat the save out fast enough overnight for us not to go, oh crap, we got to revert and lose like X amount of days. All the rings coming down from pit 0 or layer 0 on that half side, we'll say from that one corner going back, even if we started all the way back from the town and went all the way down that way and all the way to the back corner, and we went 5 more rings up, and we pushed back like something, you know what I mean? It shouldn't be bad because we've already stripped all that extra ground anyways, right? It's not, we already know it. We already know it doesn't bloat that bad going down.
Well, the crazy thing is, if we go up there and start another ring, like, I guess it would be 1.
Yeah, it'd be ring 1
Or,
plus
no,
1.
2. Ring plus 1, yeah. Or no,
It'd be ring plus 1, yeah.
That's 0, yeah, okay. So if we go to ring plus 1, we actually need to make that wide. Because all that stuff has to be pulled back anyway. It'd be a lot of material.
Oh yeah, that
Might as well
bagger's
make
that
might as well
bagger's
make that,
gonna
you know, really
that
wide.
bagger's gonna have to full chomp as high as it can reach. And damn, bro, you're gonna make me puke here.
Excuse me.
Control yourself. I don't know, chat. I hear about 10 voices saying no. I hear a few voices.
Just don't know.
Think of the unpaid miners.
But the thing is, we don't necessarily have to make a final decision today. I mean, we can cut that back and start, you know, this bench or even 2 benches before we really have to make that hard decision, right? Particularly if we go ahead and start our 10-degree.
I'm gonna pull in a faith card. Okay. I'm gonna pray to the developer gods that we get some magical thing that's gonna make everything work so much better. And almighty dev gods, can you please do something that will make everybody load a little faster into these gigantic saves? We can expandeth the mine and nourish our people.
Did you
Yeah.
steal some of Grand Prix happy candy?
I don't know, man.
Big nerd.
Part of me thinks I just want to let Square be loose on the top up there, bro, and just let him go on it every day. Yeah.
Yeah.
Square's like, I'm down, boy, put me in, boss. I mean, I guess we'll find out real quick how much it's eaten up, and then if we have to put a halt to it, we have to put a halt to it, right? And then we'll know how many, and then we can do a little bit of mathematication, right? So if we're up here, it's not gonna. We just have one bagger line doing it, right? If we come all the way up here, we say cut 0, and we put them right up against a wall, right? And we mark out the bench, and we push this
all the way in.
Yeah. Comes all the way in, pushes all the way out as far as it can go and as high as it can go. He queued up my soundtrack. You know, this is the bench line right here, right? So if we push 0 back as far as it can go, the height of the bagger, and then we mark out a bench, and by the time he gets to like halfway down here, which won't be too long if he takes bigger chomps, Square.
He's cutting all the way in, basically full width. He's gonna be
eating some dirt.
It's gonna take him a while.
It's gonna take a while, yeah. So I think by the time we get full width in, full height in, we're going to have to just see how much it raises how much it raises it, right? And then we'll have to make it to factor from there. And then I think what we could do also, good.
Just thinking, what about that place dirt in pit 1 and 2? Since we removed some, the package went down like 200. Just that bit we removed.
Yeah, there is quite a bit of dirt down there that was.
All them ramps that got dirt on them that was placed. I can't remember who did it. Remember, that's all he could do. Though.
A lot of us, yeah, we made a decision that it just looked better, but yeah.
To scrape all that dirt away, that could easily be a couple of thousand of packets.
Don't know. I'm not worried. Not really worried about the packets right now. I think we could do at least another 2 rings around full width of the bagger out and height. And I think we'd probably go up to maybe 17K. And then we can move all the layers of these on these side coming back. I think we might go up to 20. And full height, double height would be what? 4 benches? 5 benches? What is that? 5?
What are we at? 16K now?
Yeah, 16K
roughly?
now.
And we were about 15K before we started our big bagger push around here. So yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah, we have the save hasn't gotten that much bigger with the whole map being expanded. Because remember what? We were 9,000 packets when we finished pit 2, and then we expanded all this and we're only like almost 16K. I think we're okay. If we don't try, we won't know, right? So we'll have to put a marker up here and we'll say, okay, we're going to cut double baggers going back. Let's bring these back. You know, mark them out, flatten them out, level them out halfway through. How many packets did we gain? Right? Okay. Then just do a little bit of math. Okay, we got to do it on both sides, all the way around. This distance, we'll go up to 25,000 packets with the expansion. Praying to the dirt lords and the dev lords. Hopefully something happens. Might be able to handle that.
Yeah, the bigger issue is going to be the save time. It's going to get insane too.
Then what we do is we increase the save time it takes between the saves, and we cross our fingers that we don't crash and lose an hour. So it's not so brutal.
Yeah.
Right? We do have options, and we do have wiggle room to keep pushing this thing to the extreme. And I know chat wants to see us push it to the extreme. And I know that, you know what I mean? I know, but it is a lot of work. But that means we're just going to have to recruit more people to do certain tasks to free up other people doing things more times of the week. Right? So.
But technically, we want to come up, cut in a flat spot up above bench 0, technically, right?
Yeah, I mean, up as far as we can go, because I mean,
this technically be a bench. So probably we need to come up here and have first thing is a bagger just to cut a ramp up to the next layer.
Yeah, or we just, I mean, put a platform there and let it sit on it and go. Yeah, links in the bio for Discord. I mean, can you run some blocks and see, like, or is it too steep for that? I mean, I know we tried on the other side and it was steep as hell.
Jeez, what are we looking at? Sorry?
For like how many benches it would be following our current pattern. These layers are, we're going to have to knock out, we're going to have to go up top and remove bulk. Right? We're going to have to go up way higher and then bulk remove and then come down and set the bench heights. You don't start from the bottom, you start from the top.
Too steep. Yeah.
So we need to start from the top. So there's no, we don't go backwards because we're just being dumb. All right, so that means we need to go higher before we don't start low. It's just going to cause a problem. We can define the benches at any time. We just have to remove the top. So let's go to the next canyon over and completely remove this whole mountain.
Okay.
And just, yeah, so we're gonna push, guys, now. So the plan is we're gonna expand the pit all the way over to this ring right here, and we're gonna take this whole mountain out, and we're gonna come around this like natural new dish. So we need a new pit hole. So we're gonna go this whole area here. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, 45,000 packets. We should do it. That's a lot of dirt.
All right.
We'd have to have 16 players and baggers every day for like months and months and months and months and months on end. Think of how many nukes that would be alone if you were to nuke it out. Like, I got a plan. I got a plan. Plan.
I don't like it.
Got a plan, Grumpy. A plan. Not to help me, but I don't know whose computer's gonna be able to handle it. Squares like freaking Squigs is like, split. Whatever you're thinking, don't. The last computer was expensive. Don't do it. Don't do it, bro. I know what you're thinking. Don't do it. Wonder what it would look like if a million nukes went off, Grumpy, at one time. Boom. Don't do it. Don't do it.
5. This is 5 benches. You want to go up 6 benches?
I don't want to go up as far as we can go if we're going to do it. I mean, we have a dedicated people that want to, then the servers up all the time, right? If the server, if that's what this computer's for. I mean, that's what it's for, right, Squigs? Like,
yeah.
There's a lot of guys that are very skilled at running baggers, and I'm sure that they will put in the hours and make those rings freaking happen, right?
We come down to what do we do about tracking progress with the thing? Really, it's gonna be the.
I say we, if we're gonna expand, I say we get rid of tracking the numbers. I don't know about you guys. How do you guys feel about that, chat? For us to expand and run the server 24/7, should we get rid of doing the number tracking?
If you're gonna go 24/7, there's no way you can do the numbers.
No, it's too much work for me and Grumpy. It's too much work. Yeah.
How many benches is this? One, two,
There's a lot of material.
4, 5.
I mean, hey, you guys know me. I like breaking shit. I want to break shit. I feel like I'm in a mood to break something.
8.
How do we know what the limit is if we don't tell them what the limit is, boys? You know? We could do it weekly. We could do a weekly number. We did talk about that yesterday. I mean, Grumpy have been kind of spitballing it about a weekly number thing. So comfortably, that could reach up to this one right here, right?
It's at max at the moment.
Yeah, that's max. So we'd have to put a layer here.
This is roughly 10 benches to where I'm at.
Hold on. So that'd be plus 10 off of 0. So plus 10.
This would be plus 9 technically.
Plus 9.
Yeah, so it'd be 9 benches technically. Yeah. So that basically gets us 16 benches to where we're cutting now. Do we have another 16 benches from the center of the pit to the bottom of pit 1? I'm
Here's
not
all
sure we do.
here's all I have to say is it'll be what it's gonna be. Right?
Grumpy's gonna need the biggest spreadsheet.
We're gonna break his spreadsheet too. It's gonna say NA on that thing like it did that one day. All right.
About 0.
Just add an extra 0. That, you know what that means? We just gotta lure Doc back into playing. I know he loves playing in the baggers also. Like
Well,
Doc
if we
Square.
do this too, there's no way we're hauling all the material back to the plants. We're gonna have
No,
to just run it
there's
and
no
count
way.
it where it's
Yeah,
at.
it's just gotta be run and count weekly. And I think what we'll do is we'll have to run a data
People have
log.
to sort her and stuff.
People are gonna have to sort it at the end of their shift, and then
I'll just make a spreadsheet for whoever's running the saves, and then they can put their numbers in.
yeah.
I think so. And then I can copy it over
Yeah,
to the
well,
final sheet.
the problem is deformation to world blocks are completely different, right? So on loading in, but where blocks load in a lot faster versus deformation takes longer to uncompress. So it's not like we could even get a judge on what a 100,000 packet server would even be, right? Because they just don't load the same or save. The save time's faster? No. We have to test that, Grumpy. We have some testing to do, Grumpy.
The save. Well, how long it takes to transfer stuff is. Yeah, you're right, because it's the actual decompression and compression that's the thing.
Yeah, it's completely
That's
different.
what I was saying earlier. If they could turn off the compression on Voxel, would it actually be more enjoyable for the players? Just having to deal with a bigger size save, right?
Yeah, I mean,
would you handle a gigabyte save versus
I would handle a
5 minutes of
30.
saving?
I would go 30, bro. I don't give a crap. If I could get rid of that save time and my save file was like a gig, I would gladly give up a gig for a save.
Yeah.
Gladly. Absolutely. 100%. No doubt. Not even an inkling in my mind would I make that decision. 100%. That's not even we need to discuss that.
Yeah.
That'd be like, would you like to have $1 million or not have $1 million? Right? I don't know. I don't know if I want that $1 million, dude. Yeah, no. Give up. Cover the pit in water. Yeah, weekly. We already knew we have to change it, how we do our numbers, right? I do know a lot of you guys like the numbers, but a lot of you guys like the insane, crazy, oh my gosh. I get it. And I know there's a lot of people that want to run baggers, and I know there's a lot of you guys that love deleting mountains and stuff like that, right? So the core pit work will always be done with haul trucks. I will guarantee you guys that. Always be done from core pit work will always be done, but from the ring 6 up, I think it's okay to do with baggers for a bagger expansion. Which is we've already been doing it anyway. So it's actually not as much material as people think it is because this hill line is so steep, right? It's a lot, but it's not I don't think it's as much as we're expecting it to be.
According to the docs, Voxel 1.2 docs, you can save uncompressed.
You save uncompressed? Well, I wonder what the world is uncompressed right now, running in runtime.
Does they use more memory?
Why they probably do.
But does it say?
Think harder, old. Just like when you pee in this morning. Every dribble. We should make a decision though, right now. No, I'm just kidding. Right now. That's it.
I mean, you could certainly bring somebody up to around this level and
cut a ring.
Have them start pushing this to
I think
a ring
Velcro's
to
right.
a
I think
reasonable
Velcro's
height.
right. That mountain over there ain't no mountain. What does that song go? God damn it. Grab it. Ruined it. No.
As steep as you might get into the side of this mountain and have a high wall over here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, then we break through to the backside of that mountain.
Well, that's the other thing. I've been up here looking at it. I knocked some trees down up here and looked around, and it could be done.
Yeah, it could be done for sure. I mean, it's not like it's mainly just load time and save time, but we can go to an hour save time, right? I think that's okay, right? I think it's okay.
Yeah.
I think if we go to an hour on the save, we are running a risk at losing an hour's worth of work. But think of all the time that actually saves us, not, you know what I mean? So
Here's the other thing we need to ask them is, can we have the auto save replaced by the player save? It's saving anyway for the players to come in. Well, depends on what, who knows.
hard to say. Hard to say. Jump, fatty. Take it.
I think you just make a pad up here for somebody like Square B and just tell them, cut cut your ring to the heights, kind of like we did the other ones, right?
Well, if you just
Try
marked it
not to leave
out,
high walls.
if you just marked it out, right, and you did the 5 block,
Yeah.
that should be accurate. If he cut a ring all the way around as far as you could go until he fell into a hole, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then he came down a level, it did the same thing there, and then came down a level, it would line up, right? Because you marked it out 5 up, right? So,
I mean, I'd want to redo it before we actually make.
well,
the pad,
yeah,
you know what I mean, to
obviously,
make sure,
yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah, this mountain would have to get devoured right here. We'd actually be more set back here. Because there's this mountain right here would be gone. It would get devoured. That Velcro was sitting on. Yeah, this one was always the pickle. I remember us talking about this, like, that this mountain would have to get, we'd have to all hands on our cart coming in here and just tearing it down. Right? Like,
this line where I'm at in that is the biggest hurdles probably.
I think you can use some of this mountain to fill in some of the holes that we're going to run into also.
oh.
There's a valley running down right there.
Yeah, but by the time we push back, the valley's going to be gone, right? Pushing back 10 layers.
I think what you have to do is you just have to have the baggers turn and follow the terrain pretty much.
Yeah, we're going to have to. It'll look more natural that way.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what it'll look more natural, and that's kind of what we're going for, right? That natural looking, I don't know.
Within, within reason, they can go, a little shy or a little tall here and there.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. We're still going to be working in the pit for all the guys that want to run, but we will be having dedicated people that have the passwords. Password will be rotating, so we will be changing the password so people can't give it out, and then their friend got mad at him, come in and tried to do something stupid, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So we will be bringing the server down daily and changing password. So
I'm gonna drop a save and see if I can just remove some trees for us to have a look up here.
No.
Okay.
I'm trying to break things. How dare you? I could drop a save. Well, I need to drop.
I haven't, it was okay single player.
Very good view from where I'm at.
Can't do that though. It's against TOS, Grumpy.
No, we just have Dopey come in to cut down a bunch of trees, right?
Yeah. Tree awesome saucer remover. Yeah.
You know, they don't fall over.
Yet. Still.
I wonder.
Either.
Yeah, we need to do a little bit of thinking here tonight after stream here soon. And stream here real quick, and then we gotta do a little bit of mathematication over here and figure out what we really want to do, and everybody can yell at me and we can really get into the fight.
Yeah, I don't know. Part of the problem is I have a little bit of trouble visualizing when I'm on the ground.
It is difficult to visualize
With
on
the
the ground.
trees.
Yeah. It is difficult. Oh, boys.
Yeah, I don't know.
Did I give you a big hug? Big hugs. You're having a good day. Bad one. Your day is now better because you got a big hug. Yeah, it's hard to see anything when you're on the lost in the bush.
Yep. Big hugs from everybody. There you go. How about that? Even more hugs.
Oh. What is that?
What is what?
What are you doing over here? What is that in the sky
That's
over
not
here?
me.
I don't know. I saw Bungle up there.
That looks like one of somebody's
No,
phallic
no wonder
objects.
our saves bloated. Someone's been leaving dongs everywhere.
Still from the first time.
What in the hell?
No, that one's newer.
No, actually, it's not. I did tell you I didn't remember where I put them all.
Dirt obelisk over here.
Ran out of dirt for the dingleberries.
Well, that's at least 200 packets. See, Velcro, the pit's small, dude.
I don't know if it's small.
It's tiny. Look how small that is from pit.
It is.
It needs love.
It needs to be bigger, doesn't it?
What in the? Why did you seriously make the top up there? Gosh damn it. This is why you don't let your wife play video games with you. My gosh. My goodness. Anyways, I'm gonna be ending this because I want to make some dinner. We were gonna do some Clash, but I was expecting people to come in and be like, "Yo, we're gonna do Clash today," but nobody really said anything. So, yeah. I mean, I ain't gonna schedule a Clash if no one's gonna be, hooting and hollering for it. I think we just had Mick, right? So, and definitely not gonna do it for just one person. Sorry, bros. I'd rather be working in the pit and stuff like that. So, if you guys are interested in it, you guys need to start letting me know more because I can't read minds, right? So. If we get enough people that are like legit understand that there's got to be like a skill and hell, or we just blasting it. Dude, it's spewing everywhere, Grumpy. What are you doing? Did you just make a leaning tower arena?
Trying to.
Must be happy to see if it's exploding like that.
The closest I'll get to a big one.
Damn. This stream just got dirty. I think I need to end this. If it gets any worse. Or gets any worse. Oh my gosh. Anyways, we'll give it a chat. We'll be back tomorrow. We gotta put in a we gotta put a ramp in and get down to the next bench layer and start pulling that out and
Before it
figure out
explodes.
yeah, figure out if we can if we're gonna we'll make a decision tonight.
I don't know why I'm even doing this.
We'll make a decision. Yeah, I'm not saving it, so I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, we'll make a decision tonight and see what we got. We'll talk about it with a couple of the guys, the dedicateds, and we'll get something going here, guys. I mean, I put the information out yesterday with the mine. I don't think anybody's reached out to me, so other than the people we normally play with. So yeah, I mean, if that's what we got to do, is what we got to do's, right? So no problem, man. No problem, dude. That was a good session today. We finished bench 6 finally. Finished bench 6. That's a huge milestone. Finished bench 6. Finished the rings. As of now. Oh man. Finished the rings all the way down, going into bench 7. That's 7, yeah. The dirt out of 6 is done. All the ways around. Now it's yeah. Bench 6 is done.
Just have to do the rest. Easy.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Yeah, no problem at all. Every day. We'll discuss it. We'll discuss it, and we'll see who we got. We know we have a couple people that want to start running baggers on dedicated times. So, but when it comes time to crunch time in the pit, though, what I would like to see is everybody, maybe jump off baggers and start running as a crew together, right? And pushing these inner layers down a little bit more, getting some more, done, right? So that'd be the hope. Hopefully we can get some more people signing up that want to sign up and run dedicated days. Like I said, if you guys are a content creator, or even if you're not a content creator, I will always be running Skycam watching the work area for the day. And that'll be up. So if you're not a content creator, but you have 5 friends you guys see how we run. We don't really mess around that much, but we still like to try to have as much fun as we can. But the mine is the goal and getting the work done. Not screwing shit up. So we do 10 times more work just to fix people's mistakes. So being mindful and being respectful of the work that everybody's put in and stuff like that. That's what we're looking for. And looking to fill some slots on the days I'm not streaming. So, yeah, right. So give you guys a little exposure for you guys that may be out there struggling in the algorithm, and try my best to help promote you guys up and get you guys some more people looking at you guys and see what we can do. So if you might be interested in that, send me a DM and we'll try to find some times, but I want this save to be up as much as it humanly possibly can. Right. It's time to beat up this other computer that I got, and it needs to be beat up without a war. So let's get this happening. Right. So spread the word, see what's going on. If you can spare 4 or 5 hours with 4 or 5 guys, a couple times a week, let's get this coordinated and make this mine go absolutely ballistic. So other than that, dudes, thank you guys very much for your support today. All you guys coming in and playing, everybody, it's like join Discord, do all that fancy stuff. You guys know what's up. I've said it about 1 billion times today. So yeah, let's get this moving, dudes. And thank you guys. Yeah, I'm done yapping.
Night, everybody.
Not a buddy.
Yeah, say good night. All right, we're still going. 5 more hours. Let's go. Was that a Wookiee?
Rolling out for the night. Thanks for watching, fam. You keep the crew alive. If you like the stream, then go tell a friend. Hit that share button, run it back again. Engines roar, coal ignite. We tear through the dirt till the end of the night. Smash, like, let the whole world know we're building this up. While the energy grows. From the dirt to the screen, smash that subscribe button. Let's go. We are dirt nerds. Thanks for watching. Till the next stream. Thanks for watching. Till the next stream.